If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Ba-da-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. 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 Ba-da-dum pum. Ba-da-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. Boy, RJ sure is taking such a long time, huh? I wonder when this music's gonna end. Ba-da-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. Ah man, this music's I'm pretty sure RJ's gonna get here when this music ends, right? Ba-da-dum pum pum ba-dum. 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 Man, this music's taking so long. Maybe RJ should get here, huh? We keep getting the same music every time this stream starts. Like it's always the same music every time. And now RJ's still not here, even after like what 5 minutes. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I'm here. I'm so sorry it took so long. Also, the music got really weird right there at the end, huh? The music was like the production value went down all of a sudden. And then like for some reason the music was like complaining why RJ was taking so long. What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? What is up, April? Zhao? Oh, you're pretty early today. Haven't seen you this early in a while. What's up, Unrevealed? Absolutely wrecked this event, yo. Well, I mean that's pretty much any content in Genshin, right? I'm absolutely terrible at being a hunter. Oh my god. You know what? Honestly think Windtrace is actually quite fun. But I'm always super anxious about it because it's one of the very few like directly competitive pieces of content in Genshin. And I just haven't played any competitive games in such a long time. Despite there being no scoring and stuff, I feel anxious. I feel anxious. Also, Merry Christmas, everybody. I know it's a bit late. Christmas was yesterday, but boy oh boy was Christmas interesting for me this year. Hey, what's up, Showa? Welcome, man. Here we go again. I'm so nervous for tomorrow's banners. Is it tomorrow? Oh, well, maybe for you. Maybe it's tomorrow for you. Yeah. Because I guess that depends on what server you're on and what region you play. Yeah, but I guess. Oh yeah, okay. I guess it's supposed to be Tuesday, and I guess the only reason why it's Wednesday for me is because I'm in the Philippines, but I'm on an NA server. Hey, Merry Christmas, Zhao.
What are you talking about?
Good for you. I broke a leg. You broke a leg on Christmas? How'd you do that? Also, I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. I'm sorry, like, the reaction, like, came a bit late. Because, like, the first thing, I guess, first reaction I got, because, like, most of the time, you're not really doing, like, sports or anything. I mean, I guess that depends, like, on, whether or not your country or your family celebrates Christmas. But if it does, I'm just wondering how, like, right? Because like most people are usually just at home with their families and stuff on Christmas, and then like someone broke their leg. Playing volleyball? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it was worth it. I hope it was like to save a score or something. I hope that you like blocked something or like you got a score that was actually your winning score. Yeah, that would make the broken like. But of course, I think that would make the broken like a little feel a little bit better, right? You breaking your leg doing something significant. Not like me. Like when I was what grade was I even? I think I was in grade 5. Yeah, I remember in grade 5. At that point, it's already uh, it was already a few years, like maybe because when I was a really young kid, I used to play basketball very very frequently. Like I would actually like from like 9 or 10 in the morning, I would go out with my friends who were, luckily enough, were also my neighbors. We would walk around the neighborhood looking for, we would go to different basketball courts that we knew around the neighborhood, and then we would look for whichever one was vacant. And they were like free to use basketball courts, like public ones. We would just look for ones that were vacant that no one was using. We would walk around all day long just to find a place to to play basketball at. Yeah, we'd walk around all day long, and if we ever did find a place, yeah. So that's how much I was into basketball. I mean, I was never good at it, but I really liked it, mostly because I wanted to hang out with my friends. And but at some point when video games came along, I stopped playing. That was around grade 4. So by grade 6, it had already been a few years since I haven't played basketball, and when I did, it was something that I don't know if this is a thing in other countries, but there's a thing here, the Philippines, every year happens, a thing called intramurals, and it was intramurals. I had to play basketball, and for no reason at all, right? I wasn't even carrying the ball. I wasn't even like trying to chase after anyone. I was just heading to the other side of the court. I just fell over. I didn't trip on my legs. I didn't trip over my own legs. I didn't trip on anything. I just fell over. Yeah, for no reason. Um, I like took a quick look around to see who was watching me, and thankfully most of the game was happening like all the way on the other side of the on the other side of the court. So I think most people were looking over there and not me. So I took a quick look around, see who was watching me, and then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna stop looking around so that I don't find out I don't find out that someone actually did see me just stumble for no reason. So I hope you didn't break your leg doing something like that. Because, yeah, that would be not great. Hey, what's up, Taz? Let's see. Wait. Gotta scroll up a little bit. Mm-mm-mm. Where was it? Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, yeah. RJ, I have an iPad now. Yo, congrats, congrats. Also, Merry Christmas, by the way. And Merry Christmas to your new iPad. What's up? How's your guys' Christmas? How did you choose to celebrate it? Those of you who do celebrate it. Oh no, sorry. Some of you might not have chosen anything. Some of you, your parents might have chosen how you would celebrate it for you. Hey, hello Ghost. Merry Christmas, man. How are you doing? Hi Elieso. Welcome, man. Good to see you again. Merry Christmas. So April, do you mind telling us, did you break your leg playing volleyball in the same exact way that I fell over? Or if that did happen to you, and you feel too embarrassed to tell us, then you don't have to say anything. uh, I'm not F2P anymore. Just got 5 Wilkins. Wow, looks like everybody got their Christmas presents. Nice, nice. 5 Wilkins. All right, looks like you won't have to worry about anything for 5 months. Took 6 hours to get there and back. And back 6 hours? Wait, wow, that's so far. Wait, did you travel? Like, did you go and come back on the same day? I don't know about you guys, but like I'm really, really lazy at traveling and stuff. So I don't know, like having to travel for 6 hours as part of my Christmas Day celebration sounds like an awful deal. Also, my ping is so high today for some reason. Switching characters feels so sluggish. It's feeling even more sluggish because Ganyu just won't crit for some reason. 6 hours? Is probably is about the same distance as the farthest the furthest city I've ever driven to. Like, and that's back and forth too. Yeah, like to and from 6 hours because it's like 3 hours each way. And you did that just on Christmas Day. I don't know, like traveling that far for me is like a whole event. Like if I travel that far, I had better like do nothing at the other end of my trip. And by do nothing, I mean like just do nothing. I'd better like eat something good, eat at like a fancy restaurant, and just check into my hotel, and nothing else. Cause I would just be like super tired already at that point. Just traveling then. Thank you and Happy New Year. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it, man. Happy New Year as well. My brother woke me up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m.? Well, also, why did your brother wake you up at 4 a.m.? Did he have a good reason to? I changed my Elan set, by the way. Oh, okay. How is it now? Got a crit damage tricklers from my Ayaka? Ooh, nice, nice. Sounds like you had more than one Christmas present, huh? Tried Genshin Mobile? The controls are so hard to handle, especially in Windtrace. I thought I already told you about playing on mobile, Abby. Yeah, I think I remember having talked about the experience going from PC to mobile. I remember talking about it, I think maybe twice or 3 times already on stream. It's not great. It's not great. I remember. So okay, so I started Genshin almost on day 1, right? So basically 2020, right? And back then I didn't have any mobile device that could play Genshin. The only device I could play Genshin on was my laptop that I used to game and stream on. And back then Genshin didn't have as low, like for example in graphic settings, it didn't have the like 0.6 or 0.8, what is it, render resolution. There was either 1.2 or 1.5 and nothing else, which means if you had a low powered device like right, like not a device that wasn't super high powered, you had no other option. So yeah, and I like the lowest settings I could play on was just the lowest resolution I could set it to 30 FPS, and like basically off or lowest everything. And the thing was, back then, lowest, this option, lowest here lowest tier, and low and lowest tier did not exist back then. Those did not exist. The only options were like the top three. So Genshin was like super sluggish. I only had one device I could play on. The phones that me and my wife had back then were like super low end phones. Low end and old phones. Um, and then I remember being so excited when we finally bought a new phone for my wife. Wasn't like a top end phone. Wasn't like a Galaxy S series phone or like an iPhone or whatever. But it was more like a mid range Samsung one. And I remember thinking, oh, I'm pretty sure this could play Genshin. I mean, maybe not the highest settings, but it should be able to play Genshin. And it did. And I was very happy about that. But when I did, I was so disappointed because I was playing like a complete dummy. Like I wasn't. I've I couldn't see what I was doing, right? Because like I was too busy thinking about what I was going to do or where my hands were going to be, what button to press next, etc. And I remember feeling so disappointed the first time, and then later that day thinking, maybe I just need a bit of practice. And then I did get a bit of practice. So, but I was still disappointed. I was still like, oh, this is awful.
We're way behind schedule.
And then I kept trying it and trying it.
Access denied.
Just like what you know, when I say trying, I mean like even though I could play on my PC, I would just choose not to, and I would just choose to play on the phone, in bed or on the sofa or something. And I remember feeling, this is so slow. This is taking up too much of my time. And then at some point, I just accepted that this isn't an option for me. This is for when I don't have an option. This is for when I can't play Genshin on my computer. And man, it was. I remember feeling so bad when I was when I finally accepted that playing on mobile, playing in bed, and playing on the sofa was not a thing I could do. And then, I mean, I could do it, but I wouldn't be able to do it in the same amount of time as I would on PC. Everything for me would just be a lot slower because I was just a worse player on mobile. I was very disappointed at that. So yeah, playing on mobile is pretty hard. Unless if you're like some sort of like mobile gaming god that you're just so used to playing on mobile, then yeah, sure. My house is in CDO. My aunt's house is in Lapuyan. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's pretty far. So, Zhao, did you actually go there on the day, like on the 25th? You went out in the morning. You went there. You got there, and then you went back before the day, like the day was over. That sounds super tiring. Also, I'm forgetting to cook my 20 food. Including the rain, it was a struggle. Oh man, that just makes things worse. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But hey, at least I hope you at least had fun at your aunt's house. Mobile isn't that bad, but now you know the pain. I know. I just wanted to try it for myself. I need to upgrade Yolan's burst talent. I'm pretty sure you should, man. You should have done that before you upgrade, before you kept farming for artifacts. What am I forgetting? Oh, yes, that's right. Hey, what's up, Ice Bear? Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. How was your Christmas, Ice Bear? Well, Genshin is hard to handle, but loads so much faster compared to my PC. Well, yes. So that's not because of... Well, I guess that's a combination of... So PC... No, sorry. The assets and textures on PC just being bigger files overall, because number one... the 3D models all have, I'm sure on PC they have a higher polygon count, and the textures are probably just a higher resolution on PC than on mobile. So basically, everything that loads on mobile is basically just a slightly smaller file than on PC. Plus the fact that an iPad, like a modern iPad, doesn't have to be like the most recent one. Even just a last gen one, man, those newer iPads, like especially the M1 or M2 iPads, they're crazy. They're crazy, crazy fast. They're like way too fast for an iPad. It's weird. Like, it's such powerful hardware, but the software is lagging behind. Like, by software, I mean like the software that's available for the iPad can't take full advantage of how powerful the new iPads are. And of course, I'm sure developers are working on it, right? Developers are probably working on like the next versions of their apps and games, and they're gonna be like that heavy and that. Let's say, for example, games. Why would you develop bigger games? Because you have more powerful hardware that could take advantage of it. Or right? So yeah, and then it just becomes this cycle of supply and demand, supplying more powerful hardware, and then okay, the supply is met, so now there will be a demand for bigger and more beautiful games. Bigger and more beautiful games equals heavier like files, bigger file sizes, and heavier being heavier on the graphics and stuff, right? And then after that, at some point, hardware might fall behind, and then what's gonna happen? There will be now a demand for more powerful hardware, and then yeah, and then so on. It'll be supplied, etc. Like it's just it's just a cycle. But now the current gen or even recent gen iPads are pretty powerful. It's gonna take a while for the software side to catch up with it, especially because the competitors, sorry, not mobile, Android tablets are quite lagging behind in terms of performance because their competitors for the competitors for Apple SoCs, system on chips, are I guess the closest competitor is what is it, Snapdragon, right? And boy, are they behind. Especially against the M1s and M2s. They're crazy, crazy powerful. Why is it so hard to build Yay? It is? I don't think so. It's pretty straightforward to build Yai. I just said Yay and then Yai. She's pretty straightforward. She's just a attack scaling DPS. She does have like an optional, like she does get an additional damage from EM, but you don't have to build her EM at all. Hey, what's up, Rose? How you doing, man? 9th gen iPad? I'm sorry, man. Like I cannot tell like all the different versions of iPads, especially after like starting around 2019 when I started to get busy in life. When I wasn't doing just one job anymore. At that point, I was just too busy doing stuff on my own instead of working for an employer. Wow, this latency is crazy. I don't know. I kind of just didn't have enough time to keep up with all the mobile news and stuff, right? Oops. And then at that point, how did Ganyu die? Oh, I guess the lag, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh no, Ganyu just died again to the floor. Okay. Alright, hang on. How are we gonna do this? I just bursted on Xiangling without Bennett's burst. Oh man, this is awful. This is going so poorly. This is why I hate playing when the ping is so high. It just throws me off so much. Completely throws me off. Because I just can't get the feel for timings when I swap characters. Because I don't like when I swap characters, I'm not looking at the characters anymore. I'm not looking at them. Like in fact, when I play Genshin, I'm just at the point where when I play Genshin, I don't look at the characters anymore. Whether they're already doing their normal attack animation, their second hit, their third hit, etc., or their skill or whatever. Or did it swap characters already or not? Like no, I'm just not at. I'm past that point already, and at the point where I don't look, and whenever the ping is high, I'm forced to have to look, and it throws me off.
Burn to oblivion.
Is this pyro? Or sorry, cryo? Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Oops. Couldn't dodge that one. Oh, nice. That was fast. I missed. I missed again. I missed again. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. See ya. Alright, little dude, little Paimon 2.0, please break his shield thing already. Okay. Thank you, finally. I have a VPN, I use Apple gift cards, and do transactions. Wait. I was looking at chat. I was so, because the camera was zoomed in, I was so confused, I had no idea what was happening. Okay. Alright, we're good.
Not possible.
I'm going in. You're toast.
Scaramouche is so weak. He died to Ganyu with 150 HP. Haha. RJ missing the god. Yeah, I know, right? It's like I'm throwing what's basically a giant boulder at a giant. Right? Like I missed like what was that? 4 times in a row. Jeez. RJ can miss. Oh my god. No. Man, you guys are mean. But hey, you guys are also not wrong. You guys are mean, but you're also honest. So nothing wrong with that. How'd your Ganyu die? The floor killed her. What? I mean, yeah, there was like fire and stuff on the floor, so the floor literally killed her. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that. My brain turned off for a bit. Oh, come on, man. Okay. So being like someone who's just so used to using the keyboard, like his left hand for the keyboard, for keyboard shortcuts and stuff, sometimes certainly has its downturns. Like just now, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but as I clicked like buy this, I went back to the previous screen because I'm so used to pressing escape when it does like the okay, we bought it animation by pressing escape.
If you
And
ever
because my ping is so high, I pressed escape before the animation came out. This is why, yeah, I don't know. Like, I get playing on a high ping just completely throws me off. It's about to be 6 a.m. I also got VR. I've been wanting one. Oh, really? A VR headset? Which one did you get? Which one did you? What kind of headset did you get, Rose? Technically, the floor killed her. Technically. Well, I mean, you know, like I died from lag the first time. No, Ganyu died from lag the first time, and then the second time Ganyu died from the floor. Okay, am I forgetting anything? Weekly stuff. Okay, so I guess just bosses now. Alright. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to fighting the Shogun boss on high ping. I'm sad I can't get Raiden. Why? What's wrong, man? Why can't you get her? I spent weeks farming for Raiden. Why can't you get her? What's wrong, man? Are you telling me I can't spend my Christmas money to get her? It always says payment failed. Oh, okay, because of that.
There is no escape.
What are you buying, by the way? Are you buying Primos or Welkin or what?
Boba, get them.
Ow.
No, my sword.
I missed.
Sweeps the land.
Huh. Looks like you guys were right.
Into the fire.
Looks like RJ really can miss.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Inferior.
Oh man, okay. Today's just not my day, huh?
Get them. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, finally time to unload. Unload? Unload, sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay.
Is eternal. Into the fire. You're toast. Why do they never miss?
Ow.
Rim cutter. Purge all obstacles. There is no escape. Nice and spicy.
Okay.
Going in.
Alright.
Let's light it up.
Not bad. I think we're doing pretty well, despite having high ping. Oh, my ping's got down. Oh, that's why I'm doing okay.
Witness the final calamity. Down.
When did my ping go down?
Let's light it up.
Oh.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, that's unusually fast. I broke her shield unusually fast today, huh? That was neat. I don't usually break her armor that quickly. But hey, I'll take it. Imagine Raiden burst missing? I mean, I don't have to imagine. I don't have to imagine, man. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. And yeah, I've seen it happen. I've seen it all. 2 Welkin, 3650 pack with the addition. Oh, okay, okay. How are you trying to pay for it, Rose? You said, I think I heard you say, no, heard. I think I saw you say, gift cards or something? Apple gift cards, then do the transaction. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. So, wait. How does that work? How does that work? I use Apple gift cards, then do the transaction. So, how about just doing it through something like, you know, like like not in game? Can you use Apple gift cards outside outside of Genshin? Like, I mean, and by outside of Genshin, I'm talking about something like Razer, whatever the shop is called, Razer Gold or whatever, or Coda Shop or something. Does it work like that? You're on an iPad? Oh, okay.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Eat this.
Oh, which of you guys had something interesting or funny or I don't know, like anything that you'd like to share about your Christmas day? You guys have anything?
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Anything? Yeah, it's just anything you'd like to share about your Christmas day this year.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Senora.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I got really distracted.
Gather.
I don't even know where to begin. I got really distracted because I heard like I don't know. So okay, I'm on the second floor, right? My house only goes up to the second floor, and so that means there's nothing else above me. Only the ceiling and the roof. And then I heard like a like scuffling, like a lot of scuffling, and I know, and I've heard what a cat moving around up there sounds like, and it didn't sound like that. It sounded smaller, and like it sounded like it was taking smaller steps. And then I heard squeaking.
You guys want to guess what you know what it was? Was it a rat? Pretty sure there was a rat. Yeah. The scuffling was too loud for it to be a mouse. Because like a mouse just wouldn't even make a noise, right? It's just way too small. And mice are generally very cautious when they walk around. Like they will usually walk around like as much as they can. Mice will walk and run around near something. Like something like let's say in a ceiling, for example. Obviously a ceiling is made of plywood and of course 2x2s, right? 2x2s for like the framing and stuff. So most of the time, mice are gonna be walking either next to the 2x2s, the frames, which means it's less likely that it'll make sound, or they'll actually be walking on the 2x2s. But no, this one was walking like straight across pieces of plywood, like right in the middle of the pieces of plywood. I don't know what it was doing. It didn't sound like there was a cat, but it kept running around in circles. I don't know what was going on. It also sounded like there was only one. It was weird. It sounded like there was only one, and I don't know what it was doing. It was squeaking, which means it was scared or maybe in pain or something. But I didn't hear it do any scratching. I didn't hear any scratching sounds. It was just running around. At least what it sounded like. So if it was running around because a cat was chasing after it, then I should have heard the cat steps too. Because well, how would I hear the rat footsteps if I couldn't hear the cat footsteps? Right? Because like, wouldn't the cat be more likely to make the sound of footsteps than a rat, which is probably like, most likely lighter than it? Why did you have to keep us with the Osmanthus person? I'm sorry. I mean, like, Zhongli is just the character that I'm on most of the time, because number one, he's a tall male character, sprints faster, right, when I'm running around the map and stuff, and number two, oh, enemy? Okay, ready, right? So yeah, that's why that's why I'm on Zhongli most of the time. And every time I get distracted by something, or like I have to look away or something, I'm on Zhongli. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna swap accounts. I'll go play Genshin while keeping stream on, so I'll be chatting much. It's alright, man. Sorry, Zhao. It's Monday, right? It's Monday, so you should be doing your weeklies. Should be doing your weeklies and stuff. And weekly bosses. Yeah, lots of weeklies. Oh, one of my dogs, Bruno, like to go under the blanket, suffocate itself. Suffocate itself? Okay. And go to sleep. What kind of sleep is it, man? How long is that sleep going to be? Because like you're talking about suffocating itself and then sleep in almost the same sentence. So what kind of sleep are we talking about? I already did my weeklies today. I see. Back now, I'm a Hu Tao. Okay. Oh, speaking of Hu Tao, so what do you guys think about the rumors? The rumors are that Hu Tao is coming in 3.4. Do you guys believe the rumors? Do you guys like the rumors? Do you guys hate it? What do you think? My net is slow. Aww. What's wrong with your internet today, Happy? How's the weather there? Like, maybe the weather there is not so good, huh? That's usually what happens to me when my internet isn't good. Usually it's the weather. Me and my brother. Wait. I remember I asked you guys a question as to what you guys wanted to if there was anything you wanted to share about your Christmas day. And I'm scrolling up to see your guys' responses. Pyro, okay. I got like 17 gifts. That was a lot. 17 gift spots. I got clothes. Wanted more baggy pants instead of one. Okay. So happy because of it. I actually really like baggy a baggy what is it called? A hoodie. I got like 4 Lego sets and money. Yo, that's so cool. Like if if you're giving toys to someone, I don't know, like I feel like Legos are the best kind of toys that you could give someone. Cause let's say, okay, like here's an example. So this is pretty common in the Philippines. Toys that are what is it called? You know those types of toys where you like you just turn it on and like let's say it's a car, for example. You just turn it on and the car just runs around in a circle or something, and like there's zero interaction between you and the toy. Right? Like if you were the kid that's playing with the toy. And I don't know where the value is in that, because for you to play with it, you're supposed to just watch it, and right, like whereas compared to a Lego set or any Lego pieces, there's actually value in it because the way to play with it is to interact with it and to do whatever you want with it. And like, isn't that the whole point of playing with toys? In fact, I don't know, like I thought about this for a very long time. I thought about it so much that to the point where I hardly ever bought my son toys myself. Number one was mostly because like if I bought him a toy now, in 3 days from now, he's just gonna put that toy in a pile of toys along with his other toys and then ignore it until he randomly sees it. RJ can miss. Yep, it's been confirmed.
This is bad. I guess this is it.
Right, and then other than that, like mostly the only toys I've ever bought him are like a set of toy cars and trucks, because I know he really likes those, and I think 2 small sets of Legos, because it's it's the only thing I could afford. The smaller sets. I couldn't afford the bigger sets. And I don't know, like I just don't find any value buying a toy that's supposed to do things itself for a kid, because the fun in a toy is when you're playing with it, when you do what you want to do to it. Nice. All right, hang on. I'm still reading through what your guys' Christmases were like. Me and my brother got to get a PS5 and VR. Oh, nice. Okay. Pink controller for the PS5. Wow. Okay. Good stuff. Rose, you are living the dream, man. You are living the dream. 17 gifts, a PS5, and a VR headset. And the controller that you want. You are living the dream, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, man. During Christmas and my birthdays, when I was a kid, I wanted toys and stuff, but all I ever got was clothes. I mean, like, but now that I'm older, I'm actually happy that they got me clothes instead of toys that I would just ignore after a few days. But I just remember feeling kind of disappointed because I was a kid, so obviously I would want toys instead of clothes. Christmas Eve, you always play board games with the family, and my dad keeps winning. What kind of board games do you play, Abby? I just read your message about your dog, Abby. Okay, so is your dog a puppy? Like, is it really, really young? Like, how old is it? It sounds like it's just a dog that just is very young, so it's inexperienced about getting on the table, and it's yeah, it just not used to getting off the table on its own, and maybe it's never tried it before. It's so it doesn't know that he or she won't get hurt jumping off of it. She's 5 years old. 5. That's not too old. Yeah, that's not too old. Although it's not young either, so yeah, alright. Where is the bounty? Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Okay, it's right next to one of the world quests. Oh, sorry, not world quests. Weekly requests. There you go. Bruno is sleeping right next to me. He's like a 3 or 4, 3 or 4 or older. Oh, okay. But definitely under 8. I see. I see. I don't know what my Christmas was like. What was it like? Oh, all right. Good question. Good question. Okay. Wait. So let me start from the beginning. So the night before. No, not the night before. The day before. Christmas Eve, right? The day before. Me and my wife were kind of worried that it just didn't stop raining for like the whole day. And it wasn't just like a normal rain, it was like just pouring rain. The type of rain that you would get from like a thunderstorm. All day, just never ever stopped. And so we were kind of worried about it because this is the Philippines, and tropical countries tend to be prone to flooding. Although my city is prone to flooding, but it's not usually. It doesn't usually flood like the worst flood, like a deadly flood. It's usually just like a flood up to your calves, usually. So we were kind of worried about that. But then we just went through our day because everything was fine. And the night, right? Like right before Christmas, a few hours before midnight, we were still kind of worried because the rain still hasn't stopped. In fact, it seemed like it got stronger. And oh, I also despite being worried about it, I was also kind of distracted because my stomach felt so uncomfortable. I had such a like giant discomfort, like huge discomfort, because I just apparently I ate too much, and
We're way behind schedule.
I guess I ate a mango, and I don't know what was wrong with that mango. Apparently, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. But apparently it seemed like it was way too much fiber for my stomach. So the whole night, I, I couldn't sleep. I fell asleep for like 2 hours. I woke up at like 4 in the morning. My stomach totally with just this discomfort, like, and it wasn't just a little discomfort. It was right at the cusp of being pain. I still wouldn't consider it pain because it didn't hurt that much, but it really was just very uncomfortable. I guess indigestion or something. I don't know what it was. And then I watched some videos on YouTube, just to keep myself distracted, and it's the discomfort slowly died down at around 5 in the morning. So around 5:30, I was starting to feel really sleepy because the discomfort was starting to go away. So I could finally feel sleepy. And then I finally fell asleep, probably around 5:30 in the morning. My wife woke me up at 7, or was it like 7-ish, 7:30 in the morning. Why? Because, okay, alright, here's the kicker. There was water on my floor, downstairs. Like, up to my, water, up to my, I'd say about an inch of water. Like, an inch deep. On the floor. Oops, wait, what is this guy immune to? Pyro, okay. This is not my, best single target team. I should have swapped before I came down here.
As one with wind and cloud.
So, where'd the water come from? Well, I'm sure you know, you guys could put 2 and 2 together if you go back a little bit in the story, right?
This isn't good.
So it actually did flood, and what was very surprising to me was that it had never flooded here before.
Next on the agenda.
I mean, at least not all the way to my house. Right? Like, okay, so the house I live in now is actually only 1 block away from the house that I grew up in. Like, literally 1 block away. And again, I live in a small city, so that block is not very big. Not very big at all. Probably only maybe 25 to 30 meters in length. Yeah, right? 25 to 30 or maybe 40, I don't know, meters in length, right? They're pretty small blocks compared to like larger cities. So yeah, literally like 35, 40, 50 meters away from the house, the location I grew up in. And so why am I bringing up the location I grew up in? Because the house I grew up in was in the part of this city that was quite prone to flooding. But again, flooding that wasn't too serious. Flooding that would usually be only like the maximum, like the worst of it would only be up to like your calf and only slightly above your ankles. Only slightly above your ankles, and it wasn't too bad. But then, like, if you walk about 1 or 2 blocks from my house in any direction, there would just be no water, which means that part of this part that part of the town in my city was lower. Like, it was at a lower elevation than the rest of the town. So, and in previous years, it has rained almost as much as it has recently, and it did, and I did see that kind of flooding again in that part of the town again, in that street.
Add as.
But the flood wouldn't get to this street.
Thank you for
It would only
completing
reach like until like halfway the block to this street. But then this time was different. This was like, so basically what I'm saying is I've had almost 30 years of experience being in this town, and this is my first time seeing the flood get all the way to this street. And it was crazy. So and then in a matter of maybe half an hour, it went from an inch deep to getting above my ankles. It went up super fast. To the point where, so I had to unplug. I had to, like, in the morning when it was only an inch deep. Like I just woke up, by the way. I just woke up. I had to pick up my backup generator. I had to put it up on the stairs, like, cause there's like a half like what is it? Like an area, like, because my stairs isn't like one straight set of stairs. It turns the other direction, so there's like a big step. Like about a meter above the ground. No, maybe not a meter. Like maybe a meter and a half off the ground. So I had to put my backup generator up there, right? Like in less than 5 minutes after I woke up, after only having 2 hours of sleep the night before. And then I looked around my floor to see what else do I need to save. What else do I need to put up off the ground? And like, for example, I was looking for the most important things first. Like, so, okay, number one, my backup generator. Okay, number two, I unplugged my fridge. I unplugged it, and number three, okay, what I looked for anything that was electronic. Or anything electronic, or anything that could get permanently damaged by water, that was like low down on the floor. And then I couldn't find any anymore. So okay, I went to the next other thing. I looked at my son's toys. Some of them were on the ground. I looked for anything that would get permanently damaged, like anything that wasn't plastic, anything that was cardboard or paper or anything. Yeah, and then I put them up off the ground. Like, I put them on the sofa and stuff. And then some of the things on the shelf for, like, some of my son's things, I put them on, like, a higher part of the shelf, etc. And then we have stuff on top of the fridge. So I asked my wife to get that stuff off of the fridge. And then, hey, what's up, Mia? Hey, Merry Christmas, man. How you doing? So I asked my wife to get the stuff off of the fridge, and then the water. This whole time, we did all of this in about half an hour, 40 minutes. The water went from, again, an inch deep to above my ankles, and I was getting ready. Basically, I told my wife to get the stuff off of the fridge, off the top of the fridge, because I was getting ready to try to lift the fridge up the stairs onto that, like, platform. Onto that platform, a meter and a half above the floor, like on the steps. Basically, I don't know what it's called. Is it called a half step? I don't know.
Feeble human.
And I was getting ready to do that. And despite my fridge not being like a giant fridge, it's actually more like it's about a meter and a half high. Actually, it's not very big. It's still pretty heavy. I wasn't looking forward to actually trying to lift it, because I knew that it was gonna be heavy. But then I thought, okay, this is the I have to throw away common sense at this point. I know that water doesn't usually get any deeper than this in this part of the city, but then this is also the first time water has ever gotten to this part of the town. So I had to
No touching.
yeah, I had to ignore what I thought was possible. Oops. And I had to think about the worst possible thing that could happen, which was the water getting to like waist high, or get even worse, like getting to neck high, or even like some of the things that I see in other parts of the country where water actually gets to the second floor. I had to start thinking about that. And so I was getting ready to get the fridge upstairs even, and the TV. Yeah, and those were pretty much the biggest things that would be permanently damaged by water. But my TV is, you know, my TV is not a flat screen. If it was a flat screen, I wouldn't have worried about it. I would have taken it all the way up. I would have taken it to upstairs in a heartbeat. But because it's not a flat screen, which means it's not that easy to lift. It's a big 29-inch CRT TV. So I was gonna save it for last because my TV was up above like about waist height, a little bit higher from where my fridge was, from at least the electronics of the fridge. I'm going to sleep now. It's 10 p.m. Oh, alright. Good night, Zhao. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Take care. So,
I'm going in.
I was getting getting ready to get the fridge up off the ground and potentially upstairs. And then my next goal, like, if the water would have kept going up to knee level, I would have decided to try to lift the TV up myself upstairs. Whoa. Oh. Whew. Sheesh. Okay. I wonder how hard this is gonna break my heart. Man, okay. So thankfully, the water stopped going up. And so it stopped going up when it was a little bit above my ankle. Right, a little bit above ankle height. I noticed it stopped going up. And then I even started to notice it seemed to be going down. And it was. And I was very happy about it. Because that means I didn't have to lift the fridge. I didn't have to lift the TV up. Man, that was crazy. So, okay. And by the way, this all happened, like everything I said, all happened in like the span of an hour. An hour or an hour and a half. And okay, flooding, right? Water like all over the floor, everywhere, right? So what else could happen? So okay, like maybe gonna have to wash the floor or stuff, right? Okay. But then what else is in the floor? Right? What other things that are on the ground or in the floor? And so, yeah, alright. Pests, right? Cockroaches, centipedes. Because remember, tropical country, Philippines. It's wet. There's a lot of dirt everywhere for them to live in, right? Cockroaches, centipedes, rats. Lots of stuff live in the ground, apparently. So, I opened my kitchen door because my kitchen is it's kind of like a what people here would call a dirty kitchen. It's not like an indoor kitchen. It's more like an outdoor kitchen. Um, so it's it's more likely to have more pests over there. Oh, I opened my kitchen door and then I noticed. I looked at there's a type of broom here where it's just basically made up of sticks, and I looked at it, and then I didn't at first I didn't look at it carefully. First I just took a glance at it and I was like, that doesn't look normal. So I realized, oh wait, is something on it? And then I took a good look at it, and then I realized there was like 20 or like 30 cockroaches on the broom. Like, not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. Like, maybe 20 or 30 cockroaches on it. And I was like, oh, right. They probably live in the ground. And because there's water, now they're trying to get away from water. I was like, okay. So, all right. I started to balance out my options. Okay, the water stopped going up, so I can rest easy. I don't have to take my fridge and my TV upstairs. Okay, now what? I decided, all right, this is a perfect opportunity to just destroy everything, right? To destroy all of them. And so I did. Took the bug spray. Thankfully, I have a new-ish can of bug spray. It was pretty much like maybe 95% full. 95% full. And so I started spraying. Like, I sprayed like the heck out of that broom. And you know how when you spray a cockroach, like, especially if you don't spray it well enough, or if it's on the wall. If it's not on the ground, if it's on the wall, if it's on the ceiling, if you spray it with bug spray and you don't spray it like a lot, like you only barely spray it, it just flies, right? It flies off, or it jumps off and then flies to wherever, and it goes nuts. So that happened with like 4 or 5 of them. And so after I took one, I sprayed one good spray. I had to back out of the kitchen. I closed the door because everything was going crazy. Everything just, wow, it was insane. And, okay, so I took a peek. Okay, did they calm down? Did they die? Okay, I waited for them to calm down or die. And they did. So, and then I opened it again. And then I realized there are a ton of them more coming out. Not just from the broom, but like from other parts of that rack that was next to the broom. And then I realized, oh God, this isn't just I don't know. I didn't even know what to think. I realized I thought. Because I already accept, like, for a long time now, I'd already accepted that there were a lot of cockroaches living in that part of the house, and like, there was nothing we could do about it. As long as, because we don't see cockroaches very often in the house at all. Like, we probably see one every few months, 1 or 2, and so
If you ever
I was fine. But then when I saw that many, I was very surprised. I didn't expect to be, I didn't expect there to be that many. So okay, I kept spraying. Like, I think my wife was like keeping an eye on my son, keeping an eye outside, and she was starting to clean up the floor inside the house, and I guess she knew what I was doing. But she didn't know how bad it was yet. She didn't know how bad it was. And then I just kept spraying like if I was my wife, I would just hear ksk, 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 ksk. Like, that would just be all what I would hear. And yeah, it was crazy. It's crazy. There were so many, and so at some point, I took a break because, like, there were so many flying around already. So I took a break. I closed the door. I was just peeking through the window, because there were so many flying around. I was scared that some of them might have gotten in, so I took a quick break, and I started to help my wife clean up the floor. And then at some point, I don't know what she was going into the kitchen for, so she opened the door, and then she saw, to her horror, and it triggered her so much that I spent probably like 5 or 10 minutes doing it. She spent like an hour there, like just opening and closing the door, spraying left and right. And by the time the next time I held on to the bug spray, the can of bug spray, it was like really, really light already. It felt like there was probably only maybe 20% left in it. What about your son? Did he see the full? Yes, he did, and he did. But he woke up by the time that the water stopped going up already. Yeah, so we just, like, it was his first time. He wasn't like horrified because it was his first time ever seeing a flood like that, at least in person. Like, I'm sure he's seen them in videos and stuff, but he's never seen it in person. And so we told him not to come down because oh man. All right, so here's what's worse, right? What's worse than just water on your floor? What about the cockroaches? Did he see that? He saw... No, what did he see? So he saw some of the cockroaches get in. And they weren't really the cockroaches. Like, there was one or two cockroaches that would get in every now and then, like from the kitchen. But then most of the cockroaches inside the house were the ones that were probably already inside the house and were just like they scrambled because of the water. And so there weren't that many. He probably saw like maybe 4 or 5 inside the house. And actually no, maybe 5 to 10, yeah, 5 to 10. He didn't see the kitchen. I don't think he saw it. Yeah, oh man. No, he did not see it. He didn't see it. He didn't see the giant pile of cockroaches that I had to sweep up after everything was done. It was like, I'm not easily disgusted, but I don't know. That was something that I would rather not have to do again. Cockroaches gross me out. I mean, like, my thing with cockroaches, like my problem with them isn't like I'm grossed out. I'm grossed out because, like, so number one is, what the? Wait, how strong is that attack? Bennett's almost dead. Also, didn't my ping go down already? Why is my ping high again? Okay, I need to somehow... Alright. Okay, I need to somehow get energy for Bennett. Okay. Alright, we're good. Bennett is going to be fine.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Okay.
You're toast.
Alright. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine. Sorry, I got distracted because Bennett almost died. So he didn't see the giant pile of cockroaches I had to sweep up afterwards. So I think... And he's usually not easily grossed out. He usually would just think, oh, that's interesting. But then, like, he would stay as far away from whatever he thinks is gross as possible. Oh, come on, man. Give me energy, okay. So, my wife spent like an hour cleaning up the... not cleaning up, no, like fighting the cockroaches. And then, wait. Did I save it? Oh, I did! I forgot I don't have Electro here. Also, what am I doing? I'm on the second account. I'm gonna do this fight again. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna do this fight again. I'm on the second account. I was so, like, my mind was so busy, like, recalling the events of that day. That was just yesterday, by the way. This all happened yesterday. So, eventually, the cockroaches, like they all, like, they finally stopped coming out, right? Like, the only cockroaches that we could see, that we could see at some point, was like only the ones that had already been sprayed and were going to die sooner or later. And so my wife finally stopped, I guess, spraying them and started to just wait until for them to die down. And then as we were waiting for all of them to just calm down and, like, quietly die, we started to clean up the floor. And then at some point, I would check the kitchen, see if there were still any flying around, or, like, any new ones that we hadn't sprayed, that we think we hadn't sprayed yet. And then if I saw one, then I would spray it, and then, you know, and then so on, right? You guys get the picture. And so, yeah, that happened for a while. I would help my wife clean up the floor inside the house, and then I would check the kitchen, spray, clean up the floor of the house, spray. Wait. No! I'm not gonna accept that you got into your armor phase. You only got there because my ping is so high I can't play properly. Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, and then at some point, the water finally receded. It was still, like, in the corridor outside my house, but it wasn't in my house anymore. Like, it wasn't, yeah. And then, so, okay, we had to clean up so much. Right, we had to clean up so much. So when things finally died down in the kitchen, finally time to clean up the cockroaches. As I was sweeping up, oh my god, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna describe it, and, like, I'm gonna use something else to compare it. So the bodies looked like what you would see in, like, an ancient European war movie. So something that, like, like 300. You guys ever seen 300 before? Like 300 the movie? Like, you guys remember, like, scenes of, like, whatever would be left of the enemies after they fight the 300? Like, after they would fight the Spartans? Okay, this is the wrong team. Right? Like, it looked like that. It was just piles and piles of bodies. Oh, how about Troy? Have you guys seen the movie Troy? You know, like, it's a pretty old movie. A few big name actors in it. What's his name? Brad Pitt was, like, one of the main guys in it. If you've seen either 300 or Troy, whatever is left after, like, a huge battle, the piles and piles of bodies, that's what the kitchen looked like. But then, except with cockroaches.
Into the frozen void. We go.
Oh, by the way, I have no idea what if YouTube has some sort of algorithm to, like, censor graphic content. It's like I don't have any visuals of whatever I'm describing right now, but because I'm describing it in such a detailed manner, like, I don't know if Google's YouTube's algorithms might pick up on what they might consider graphic content. um, so I mean, okay, I'm not monetized yet, so it doesn't matter. But if I was monetized, then and if YouTube's algorithm picks up on graphic content, like audible graphic content, then this stream might get demonetized because of what I'm talking about right now. Troy, Troy, Troy. And then 300, obviously, just the numbers 300. So Troy was based on like a real legend, like a legendary city in what is it? In ancient Europe. I don't know much about it, but that's all, pretty much all I know about it, really. And it's legendary only because I guess like a lot of the records about it have been either destroyed, deleted, or that whoever, because the city did eventually fall, and so I'm gonna guess that the King Agamemnon, or like I don't know what actually happened in the story, but in the movie it was shown that he died at the end. So I don't know if he actually did, or if he did, then whoever was made king afterwards probably still did what Agamemnon wanted to happen. And Agamemnon really hated Troy.
Never.
Well, spoilers, by the way. Agamemnon really hated Troy. So number one, for embarrassing him, for losing so many battles, even though he had the much bigger army. And number two was mostly because the king of Troy was just very different from him, and that they wouldn't just surrender. And yeah, I'm gonna guess that he wanted to erase everything about Troy, wanted to make sure, wanted to do everything in his power so that people would just forget that Troy ever existed. So I'm gonna guess that Troy probably was a real thing, and then like whoever was left of that kingdom like made sure, like did their best to erase Troy from history. Gotta go to my grandma's house. But I'll be back in 30-ish minutes. Alright. Hey, what's up, Blue Up? Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. How you doing? Oh yeah. So, okay. I'm almost finished with my story, by the way. So at some point, we finally finished cleaning up the house. There are still a few things that we have yet to take care of. So the carpet, we have a big carpet, like not like a giant one, but it's also not small. Thankfully, a while back, like about almost a year ago, we rolled it up, and like we weren't using it anymore. So we rolled it up, but we only had it, we rolled it up, and then we stood it upright next to the door, and that's always been where it has been. Bounties. Oh my. Wait. What? I didn't do my bounties. Am I dumb? Okay. So it's always been there. So because it was next to the door, it was one of the first things that got water on it. But because it was just rolled up and standing upright, only like one end of it got wet. So we still have to wash that part of the carpet, and it's not easy because the carpet is actually bigger than our bathroom, and we have no part of the house that is that can be, like, the only part of the house that is big enough for us to completely unroll the carpet is the living room, and obviously we can't wash the carpet in the living room. So Oh, wait. What is this guy immune to? Geo. Okay. And so it's pretty hard. Like it is doable, like washing it in the bathroom, but it's pretty hard because of the limited space, and we still haven't had the time to do that yet. Especially because we also just can't, because if we wash it now, it'll take a while to dry because the sun just hasn't come out in like a week. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while for it to dry, and it's just been raining non-stop. There's no place for us to hang it up inside the house that we can allow it to drip. Obviously, we can't let it drip all over the living room. We can't let it drip all over the bedroom. And we can't hang it up outside because it's just been raining non-stop. Like it would just stop raining for like a few hours, and then it would be raining again for another few hours. So we couldn't, like, it's pretty hard. Like it's just not doable right now. And because, okay, so it's a flood, right? You have no idea where that water's been. And the thing about this city I live in is waste management, local waste management is one of the worst things ever. It's, yeah, one of the worst things ever. Like, there's just garbage, maybe not everywhere, but like you'll just be walking and then it'll be kind of dirty. It'll be kind of dirty and stuff, like, but you won't see garbage. And then like a few minutes later, you're walking straight along one street. Every like few minutes, you're gonna see just random garbage. And I'm not talking about dry garbage. I'm talking about like wet, icky garbage. And imagine that and a flood. And not just that one piece, but everything else. So basically, what I'm talking about is, so imagine water, right? Flood water, usually when you see flood water in the news, it's usually brown, right? It's usually brown because usually it's like dirt and mud and stuff. But here, no. Flood water is black. That's what it looks like. And so, wet carpet, but not just any wet carpet. It's wet carpet, wet, like, with dirty, icky, like, disgusting water. Like, infected water, potentially. Like, no, it's not even potential. It's guaranteed to be infected water. Like, disease-ridden water. In fact, the whole time me and my wife went in the water, we had to, because we didn't have any boots. Like we actually don't have any boots in the house because that's never happened to us before. So we don't need it, right? We don't need them. So what we had to do is we had to improvise. We had to get plastic bags, like pretty like big plastic bags. We had to put basically wear them as socks, as like makeshift boots the whole time, just just to reduce the exposure that we had to that icky black water. And man, it was kind of a nightmare. I mean, I'm happy because it could have been worse, right? It could have been much worse than what we experienced. In fact, it was much worse in a lot of places, actually. And in fact, in a lot of places that weren't very far from my house. Hey, what's up, Amito-kun? Welcome, man. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Luckily, we live like 30 minutes walk to seashore. So when there's a typhoon or flood, it's not that dirty, I guess. Well, I mean, that's nice at least. You subscribed here? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome to the family, man. Please notice me. Oh, it's alright, man. Of course, I'll do my best. Um, chat's pretty quiet, so it's not gonna be very hard to notice you, man. Um, I also sometimes like for the past few minutes I've just been telling this story of like what happened yesterday, right? Like throughout Christmas Day, it was nuts. Oh man, it's raining again. Okay, so how did I start on this like long story? Um, of what happened on my Christmas Day. So I got started. So if you guys, whoever like was here a few minutes ago when I was still doing the what's it called? The Senora fight on my third account. Now I'm already on my second account and I'm almost done with all my weeklies and stuff. On when I was doing the Senora fight on my third account a few minutes ago, you guys noticed I got distracted. I went quiet all of a sudden, and so that was because of the what I think was the rat in my ceiling running around, and so that reminded me of what happened yesterday. So why was there a rat? Like I've never heard of a rat in my ceiling before. I've heard of a cat in my ceiling. I've heard a cat in my ceiling before, but never a rat. And I've been here for about 3-ish years. And I've lived in this apartment for like 3-ish years. So, and that reminded me because yesterday, a lot of animals that live in the ground, things like rats, cockroaches, centipedes, and stuff. Oh, that's right. Speaking of centipedes, it wasn't just cockroaches too. There were a few centipedes that came out. There were my wife probably got like 5. Yeah, my wife probably saw like 5-ish centipedes, but thankfully she got them all without getting hurt. I would usually see them after she's already killed it, because I was busy helping her like get the water from the sink in a bucket. So she was the one that was usually going in and out. Okay, I think that's it. Dishes, craft. Okay, yeah, that's it. Everything you've been saying reminds me of when I was in the Philippines. Oh, hey, Luap, do you still come back? Like, do you still have a house here in the Philippines, or like, do you still have family here in the Philippines? Yeah, that is definitely a maybe not typical. Right? It doesn't happen every day, but it really does happen. Like, so for some people, it might happen every year. At worst, it happens a few times a year, but it doesn't happen every day. But then compared to like a lot of other countries, yeah, it doesn't happen a lot in other countries. In the Philippines, it's pretty common. Yes, you do. Oh, okay. Yeah, and again, like I am, despite the horror I experienced yesterday, I am very very thankful that it wasn't worse than what I experienced, because it really was much worse for other people in the city and in neighboring cities. Like for real, in other parts, there was a certain part in my city, where it wasn't even that far too. It wasn't that far. It was probably only about a 15 to 20 minute drive from my house. There was a part of the city that actually had flooding. It was only a small part of the city, but it did happen. And the flooding was like to the roof of a one-story house. Like you could only see the roof of one-story houses in that part of the city. It was nuts. Like I guess the water didn't last for too long, like right? But then still, it did happen, and I think that was probably a first. At least it's the first I've heard of that happening in my city. Um, Wait, are you guys talking about the Philippines? Yes, we are. We are McDonald's, Yelan. Um, yeah, it was nuts. And not just that too. In neighboring cities, like cities that aren't even that far from my city, like cities that are only about half an hour or 40 minutes from my city, like now they they still have water. Like the water has not gone down yet. It's like some people are still experiencing like so yesterday it was flooding like neck deep, and some people had flooding up to the like almost the second floor, and yeah, to the point where if you saw the
Osmanthus
water,
wine tastes
you
the
wouldn't
same
even
as I
know
remember.
where
But
the
where are
land
those
ended,
who
and
share
you wouldn't know where the sea started. Like you could just be walking and walking thinking there was ground there, and then all of a sudden you like there would just be no more ground because that's the sea already. And yeah, I think for some people now, I think the water has not gone down yet, and I'm very thankful that like I got yeah, I think I got lucky. It was not like a traumatic experience for me and my family, thankfully, because it was just like minor flooding compared to what others experienced and are experiencing right now.
Gather.
Next born of ice and frost.
And I guess it was just I guess it was just worse for me this time because I have experienced flooding like that before. When I was a kid, it happened almost every year to the house that I grew up in. And I guess the only difference was that because I was a kid, my mom would usually be taking care of it, and it would just be and in fact the only thing I would be worried about was getting my mom to allow me to go outside and play in the flood. And my mom would usually be disgusted by it, and she would almost never say yes. Um, and when she did say yes, oh well, I guess the difference was that when I was younger, things just seemed cleaner. Like the water, when there was flooding, it was never black. Not like, not like the one yesterday. I used to live there. Now I missed my friends. I grew up in the Philippines for almost my entire life. Oh man. Hey, are you permanently living outside the Philippines now? Or are you just working there? It's really true. Yeah, right? Like things just seemed to be a lot cleaner back then. Right? Like when I was a kid, it was like well okay, so sometimes the water would be black, but usually when the flood just starts. But then after like a few hours of the flood, water would start to clear up because like the water would start to carry away all the disgusting parts of it, and then you would just see brown muddy water. But then like yesterday was different. It was just black the whole time. It was disgusting. Like I don't know. It's crazy. Um. Yeah. So basically, I get and I guess the thing was, the house I grew up in was kind of bigger than the house I live in now. Number one, because it was a really old house, and the owner, the owner of that house, didn't live here anymore. He was retired. He was in Las Vegas at that point already. He was old, retired, and was just living life to the fullest as a retired person. He was in Las Vegas with his wife. Basically, we just had to send him the rent every month. So what was happening was it was a really old house. He didn't care about it anymore at all. Like the house probably didn't even what is it, adhere to building code anymore. Um, yeah, it was very old. So that's why, and the rent never went up because the house was so old. And that's why the house was much bigger. So the rent, the rent for that house was actually only 30% of what my rent is now, despite the house probably being like maybe all like about 2 times as big in total floor space. So because it was bigger, floods usually wouldn't cover the entire house. and the floodwater would usually only reach up to like half of the floor space downstairs. I guess the biggest trouble that it gave my mom was because the floor wasn't tiled. Like, it wasn't tile floors. It was just concrete floors with like concrete finishing, so it'd be smooth, and then floor mats. So that was the biggest trouble that flooding in the house would give my mom, was because after a flood, my mom would have to take the floor mats off the floor, and then she would have to dry up the floor. She would have to wait for the floor mats to dry, and that was like one of the biggest trouble. Yeah, that was probably the most trouble that the flooding gave my mom. And then at some point, my mom finally bought some concrete and some stone, and hired a guy to just build some sort of like a mini barrier at the front door. Mini barrier so that floodwater wouldn't get in, and then from then on, floodwater just never got into the house anymore. But it still did flood every few years. It would flood as much as it did yesterday, but again, not as disgusting, because things were just better back then. Things were just cleaner back then, and so I would actually be able to go out there, go out on the street and play. Yesterday, so again, the water was just a lot more disgusting, and it was just a lot more dangerous, because like, okay, here's another thing that happened too. My neighbor got bitten by a rat. No joke. She got bitten by a rat, and she wasn't even doing anything crazy. She just was going out to the gate to see what it looked like outside, and then apparently, just bad timing, a rat was swimming towards her, because the rat was trying to get into the gate as she was going out of the gate, because the rat was looking for dry land. I guess, yeah. The rat was looking for a place that was dry and not flooded, and apparently it was going towards the gate while she was going out. I don't know if it's rabbit. That's really scary. Yeah, we did. We told her to get a shot, to get like an anti-rabies shot. I don't know if she will. I hope she does. It's actually pretty expensive here in the Philippines. I mean, like, if we convert it to US dollars or some other currency, it doesn't sound expensive, but for like how much an average person here earns, it's actually pretty expensive. Anti-rabies shots are pretty expensive. So I don't know if she is going to get one, but I hope she does. It's crazy. Yeah, and the thing too was the rat that bit her just kind of hung out, because outside the door of each apartment, each unit in this apartment, in this complex, there's like how would I describe it? It's made of concrete, and it's like a slightly elevated area. Tiny area, like probably a foot. Yeah, a foot wide. But it would run the length of about maybe 40% of the length of the outside area of each unit, and it would be like a foot wide. And it basically just a cemented area and some dirt inside. Just, like a place for the person living in that unit to, I guess, put up some plants, right? Like if they like gardening. And so the rat that bit her actually just hung out like next door, like in that little area, until the floodwaters receded. And we could see it. And it was, okay, I guess I understand why it was like really aggressive, because it was probably very scared. It's very aggressive. My wife poked it with some, like, she kicked a thing the thing that it was hiding behind of, and it I don't know, like it would be like the equivalent of like a lion growling at her. Yeah, it showed her that that thing was not to be messed with. Like it was very, very aggressive, and I guess understandable, right? It was probably scared. So we kind of just left it alone. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, that was definitely desperate times for that thing. That thing and a lot of other peculiar things too. I saw a lot of other peculiar things. So apparently there's so many snails that live like right across my door, on the wall, like outside my door. So we saw like, I don't know, like a legion of snails on the wall, like climbing upward. It was nuts. They were, they ranged like, and I didn't even realize there were two kinds of snails living here. One just had like the normal swirly snail like shell, and one had like the, obviously all snails have like swirly shells, but then one had like the longer shell. It was, yeah, it was pretty funny. They looked really, really cute. And peculiarly, it was just one random cockroach, just on the wall. Just one random cockroach on the wall next to all the snails. And it wasn't moving. Like, it was just up there. It was probably just thinking, okay, I'm just gonna stay up here. I'm gonna wait for the water to go down. I don't think, I get, like, I just didn't have the time to bother with it. And so I never took care of it. My wife, I think, didn't take care of it either. I guess like it probably just left when the water went down, and we never saw it again. How about snakes? Oh my god. By the way, I'm very happy that this part of the city doesn't seem to have a lot of snakes. So the house I grew up in, I lived in that house for what, like 19 years? Yeah, right? Like, because my mom and dad moved into that house when I was 1 year old, and then I left when I finished college at 18. Long story. Don't ask why how I finished college at 18, but when I finished college at 18, I left, and then I was able to go back to that house for a little bit, just as on vacation, and then I went back to the city I worked in, and then the next time I came back, my mom and dad already moved out of the house. They already had bought their own house, but they didn't buy the house. They had land for a very long time that they never used, and then they finally were able to get a house built. And so in that old house that I grew up in, I had only ever experienced having a snake in the house once, and it was like a really small baby lonely snake. It almost seemed like it was lost, that it wasn't supposed to be there, is what it seemed like. So at least from that fact, it made me think, oh, hey, what's up? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to read your name. I'm sorry. I can't read, I guess that's Japanese. Yeah, that looks like Japanese. Hey, Zhao will come in 3.4. Well, those are what the rumors are saying. Yeah, that's right. But, you know, like, rumors are rumors, and they haven't been confirmed yet. And even if the rumors are true, currently, MiHoYo could always change their minds. So, yeah, I'm just gonna hope. I'm just gonna hope that characters that I want actually rerun in 3.4. Yeah. So that fact tells me that maybe this isn't an area where snakes are native to. So I'm happy about that. So yeah, thankfully yesterday we didn't see any snakes. I didn't hear anyone talk about any snakes. So thankfully, the the I guess most of the pests that are rampant in this part of the city are, so cockroaches, those are everywhere, right? Um, centipedes. Centipedes are kind of everywhere in the Philippines. Like, yeah, yeah, like almost everywhere in the Philippines. They're almost as common as cockroaches.
Boats are made for transferring
I've never
commodities
been in a house before that
and those
didn't
that come
have
across
centipedes.
Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many
Except for that condo that I lived in, like when I was at my last job. How about spiders? Spiders, yeah, everywhere. You're never gonna see a house here with no spiders. um, wait. I got some good feathers for my weeklies. Weeklies? Oh, oh, you mean like weekly bosses? Oh, hey. Had a really good Windtrace round. Hey. Also, long time no see, avid reader, and Merry Christmas. I'm happy for you, man. Please visit my channel. Yo, what's up, son? I'm not sure how we could do that, cause like, I wish this was like Twitch, where I could just click your name and then it would like open up your profile and stuff. Oh. Oh, please tell me I'm reconnecting and my ping goes down. No, my ping is still pretty high. Okay. Hey, what's up, Abstract? Merry Christmas, man. Another pest that's apparently very rampant, like very common in this part of the city. Uh, well, not this part of the city. This part of of this town, are scorpions. Yeah, scorpions. Like not like the giant, like the huge scorpions that you see in Australia or Texas. No, not those. They're a little bit smaller than those, but they're not tiny either. They're like the black ones that you would see in like a forest or something. Man, apparently they're quite common here. In fact, the house we used to live in, before we moved to this house, oh man, like they were like everywhere, left and right. Like we were seeing once every few months, like every one or yeah, like there was 1 month where we probably saw like 4 or 6. Man, that was nuts. And that house was only 1 block away from where I live right now. And in fact, I don't know what I was talking about, but somehow I managed to get this like the owner of a nearby bake shop that's also just right behind that house that I used to live in, and she said that like there's so many scorpions in this area that even their house across the street had a lot of them. And thankfully, I have still yet to find scorpions in this house. Like I did see like a tiny baby one, but I think that one was like only lost, or something. I have no idea, but yeah, I've only seen one scorpion here ever, and it was like a tiny baby one, and yeah, I think they're more common to like about a block, like the other direction, the direction of where my house, like the previous house I used to live in. Yeah, it was pretty scary. Like it was actually quite traumatic. Like, uh, yeah, it was almost. I gotta say, it was probably about as traumatic as the earthquake me and my wife experienced 10 years ago. I haven't seen a scorpion unless it's in a zoo or something. Oh my god. Well, you should hope you never ever see one, man. Like at least like yeah, you should hope you never ever see one in the wild. Yeah, because like number one, if you see it, that's good. If you don't see it and it's there, that's not good. Because like you, at least if you see it, you know to stay away from it. And you know to avoid it.
Access denied.
But if you don't see it, that's the scary part. You might accidentally sit on it. Scorpions are, from my understanding, aren't aggressive creatures. Unless if maybe they're defending like their babies or something. But I gotta say, if you accidentally like lie down on it or step on it, pretty sure they're gonna sting. Yeah, pretty sure they're not gonna be happy about that. So yeah, when there's a scorpion around, you want to know where it is. You want to be able to see it. I don't usually see bugs unless it's outside. Oh, you probably like Avid. Do you live in like a high-rise condo or something, or like in an apartment building, like, and you're like on a higher floor? Cause yeah, either that or you live in like a clean, like the cleanest town ever. Yeah. Hey, something weird happened while I played Genshin today. A random guy requested to enter my world, so I let him in. He said that he is giving free battle pass to players. Okay, part 1. Alright. Unless it's not venomous, but it's hard to tell. Scorpions. Well, most scorpions here. Okay. I think all scorpions have venom, but from my understanding, most scorpions, at least like in this part of the country, aren't like, I don't think there are any of those like scorpions that'll kill a man in 8 minutes, right? Like I don't think there are any of those in at least this part of the country. I don't know about other parts of the Philippines, but at least in this part of the country, I've never heard of anyone dying from a scorpion sting. The worst I've heard is that like just awful swelling and a lot of pain. That's the worst I've heard.
Now you're testing my patience.
When it comes to scorpion stings in this part of the country. But still, that's not something you want to happen to you, man. I live in the suburbs on the 2nd floor of my house. Suburbs. Oh, okay. Oh, that's surprising. I guess it must be like a good location then. Maybe it's like the suburbs, and maybe it wasn't a forest before. Either that, or like you live far from the edges of the suburbs. That's my guess. That's I'm just guessing. Yeah. Let me know if any of my guesses are correct, or like close, or completely wrong. Or maybe you live in like a cold part of the US. It's usually cold where I'm at. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, alright, that's why. A lot of pests actually don't like colder climates. Yep, that's why there's so, like, how much there are is so bad in tropical countries. Wait, did I cook 20 dishes? Okay, yeah, I did. He even showed me screenshots on Discord of his purchases and players thanking him. I said yes, but then he asked for my login details. He said that he will log into my account, then buy the BP. Nope. No thanks. That's immediately. It doesn't sound that weird, honestly, ABC. Honestly, I kind of expected there to actually be people like that in Genshin. Yeah, I mean, there isn't as much incentive to be hacking people in Genshin because there's no trading system. Like, you can't actually trade anything to anyone. Like, you can't, yeah, there's no way to send anything to anyone in Genshin. But I guess like there's only really one main incentive to be hacking people, and that's to sell their accounts.
Solidify.
Um, and the thing is, I think it's a little hard to sell accounts in Genshin because like some people will want to have specific characters on them, specific weapons, and like it's just harder, I think, compared to like like typical MMORPG games where is like there's just a trading system. You can easily get the stuff out of one account into your own, and yeah, at least in Genshin there's none of that. And I'm pretty happy that MiHoYo has not added any sort of trading system, because at least it greatly reduces incentive for hacking people. So while yes, unusual, right? Not something that you hear every day, but I honestly was not surprised to see like or to hear someone had experienced something like that. But hey, good on you, man. Like I'm very happy that you didn't bite. I know that some people would definitely bite that. I know I would when I was much younger. I would very easily bite into something like that when I was much younger.
Solidify.
Especially if a game like Genshin, like yeah, a game as addictive as Genshin existed when I was a kid. Like yeah, I would easily bite into something like that. I would easily take the bait.
Reality is pain.
I'm an avid reader. Hey, what's up, Olivia, Charlotte? Haven't seen you in a while, man. How have you been? Merry Christmas.
Possible. Solidify.
I'm going in. You're toast.
I was destined for more.
The moment you send your info, so it'll end up in one of those websites that sells accounts. Yep, exactly. Well, I mean, you know what? The nice thing about it is at least his scam wasn't too complicated. Like it wasn't too sophisticated. Because the thing that I think would be more worrisome would be like, so there are scammers out there, not Genshin, right? Like real world, like IRL scammers. IRL scammers, like for like in other countries, right? Usually they target Western people, and some of their scams are like really sophisticated, and they're very hard to not like to avoid. Like they're very hard not to believe, especially if you're someone who is just not that familiar with them. And sometimes even okay, so on YouTube there are actually quite a lot of them. Basically they're hackers that use their hacking skills to hack I guess like these scammers, and they would actually get into these scammers call centers, and they would basically do stuff like turn on their webcams, take a picture of them, stuff like that, get files, get information, etc. And even like one of these guys, like one of these hackers, like these YouTubers that makes a living off of doing this, actually got scammed himself, right? So Goes to show that no one, everyone is vulnerable to these camps. So, I guess, yeah, ABC. I guess you should count yourself lucky that that guy's scam wasn't that sophisticated, and it was pretty obvious. Also, Merry Christmas. My greeting's a little late, but yeah, at least, you know, better late than never, huh? Man alive is the Wanderer. Awesome. Weekly bosses except for the wolf. Which wolf, Avid? Are you talking about Boreas? Boreas lupus? The, what's his name? Lupus Boreas. Not Boreas lupus. Yeah. Are you talking about him? Also, why would he not be good against Lupus Boreas? Is it because Lupus Boreas can hit the Wanderer even while he's airborne? Everyone has their own taste. Yeah. Animal immunity. Oh, oh! I forgot that that guy's immune to animal. All right, how did I forget that, huh? Please come back. All right, gonna start off with Shogun here. Guess I just need to generate energy for Bennett and Xiangling. Where are you?
Shine down.
All right, time to rock.
Witness the power of Gubwa. Rain outlines your fate. No, there is no escape.
Oh no.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Illusion shattered.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
This bargain is eternal.
Okay.
Purge all obstacles.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Boba, get them. We go. Let me lead you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Adventure time. In spirit. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Wow. I'm my voice still hasn't completely gone back to normal, it seems, but I'm pretty happy that I'm able to start doing my voices again.
I'm going in.
Oh wow, huh?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
I've been breaking Shogun's shield pretty quickly tonight. A lot quicker than usual.
Crumbles before.
Wait a moment. Why do I have more resin than I should? Okay, I've already... Oh, maybe I forgot to make an extra... what is it? Condensed resin. I have a question, RJ. Never mind. Oh, well, what was your question gonna be? Abstract. Please don't talk. Hey, what's up? Please don't talk. What is your name? Please don't talk.
You're
By the way,
trembling.
RJ, have you
Is
tried
it the
TCG?
cold
It's
or
nice
just
to have something
cowardice?
refreshing on Genshin. Just my opinion, though. I mean, yeah, I have, well, like, kind of, I guess. I have kind of tried it. The only TCG I've played is just the matches that you play to do the quest. But and then other than that, no, I've never played TCG. I've only dueled like the, what is it? Like, I guess what's her name? Diona? Diona, like the first one ever, like basically tutoring you on what happens, what to do. But then other than that, no. Diona, Sucrose, the guard at the Mondstadt gate, and then Fischl. And that's it.
Boba, get them!
I haven't dueled anyone else. Well, yes, I do agree. It's for the people who just want to play Genshin. And they're like, okay, I'm done with my resin, done with my dailies, events and stuff. I don't want to log out of Genshin yet. I want something chill to do. Yeah, it can be nice for players like that.
Boba, get them!
But then for everyone else who's just looking for something combat related, no, it's like one of the worst things ever.
Not every wound will heal.
The thing I don't like about it is that it just, so I think it's a very creative way. Like I think it's a very creative
Never asked for
what is it?
redemption.
Card game. And it has a lot of things about it that are pretty similar to a lot of other card games, but there are also some things about it that are quite unique. And I think a lot of creativity went into it, into designing the, like, how it would work. But I just hate that they just had to put in a bit of RNG somewhere in it. Like they did. They put some RNG into it. Like the dice thing. The first time I saw it, I immediately understood. Alright, they like for some reason MiHoYo just made me think, for some reason MiHoYo just can't let go of RNG, of the RNG system. And I thought this card game was gonna be something like yeah, something casual, something that you could actually use skill on and not have to rely any amount on RNG. But then when I saw the dice thing, I immediately recognized, alright, RNG. I guess we can't escape RNG. And I don't know, I just think it's, yeah, the RNG really is, I think, holding it back. Question was, are all Mondstadt weekly bosses Nemo because of Venti? But Storm Terror isn't immune to Nemo. I don't know. In Niue? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so, because like, isn't Lupus Boreas technically cryo? I mean, yeah, I guess he's a Nemo too, but isn't he supposedly mainly cryo? Because a lot of his attacks are cryo. The only time he gets a Nemo attacks is when he's in like his final state. Yeah, I don't think it's because of Venti, because if with that logic, wouldn't all the weekly bosses in Liyue be Geo too? And I guess one of them is. But then technically he's not really Geo because he has all the other elements too. Well, except for Dendro. But like, I guess he's brown. Yeah, I guess he's brown. Yeah, technically Geo. But no, I don't think he has
Wine tastes
any.
the same as I remember.
Like, does he have any? Like, does he have more
But where
resistance
are
to Geo
those
than
who
other elements? I
share
don't even
the
know.
memory?
Oh, no, Child is like, obviously not Geo. And Inazuma, I guess the Shogun. What is it? The Shogun boss, Electro. But then the Senora boss is not Electro. In Sumeru, we only have one weekly boss in Sumeru for now.
Boats are made for
Scaramouche.
transferring commodities back and
No.
forth.
Yeah.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
So, no, I don't
But it
think
is
they're
where many
Anemo
things
because of
come
Venti. So, Storm Terror. No, sorry, what's his name? Devalin. Yeah, there you go. Devalin is not an Anemo because of Venti. Right? Like, he is one of the Four Winds. Like, I don't actually know much about the history of the Four Winds thing, but I don't think Venti made them. I don't think Venti gave birth to them, or something.
Every journey has its final day.
Yo, hey, what's up, Nico? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas.
Remember your adventure plans, my lady.
If there's no RNG, not Hoyoverse. Right? Like, man, I honestly, while I was playing it before, like, okay, so I already saw like the first. Okay, what was that? Like roll phase. Okay, like roll phase. What is that? Okay, I saw the dice. I was like already thinking,
Osmanthus wine tastes the
man,
same as
they
I
just
remember.
couldn't get away from RNG, right? And then I
But
started
where are
playing it,
those
and
who
then I
share
thought,
the memory?
this is actually kind of nice. They put in like the one of the things, like one of the most unique things about Genshin Impact is its elemental system. Right? Its elemental system is very, very different from a lot of other games. In fact, I have never heard of a game similar to that has an elemental system similar to Genshin's. I think it's so unique. Like, and that's probably one of my favorite parts about Genshin is the elemental system. It makes combat uniquely simple, but then at the same time, if you want to be as optimal as possible, then it could be complicated as well. Like if you want to get into the nitty-gritty and like try really hard. But then at the same time, if you don't want to do that, you could just keep it really simple. And that's one of the things that I think what makes Genshin, at least the combat system, really, really unique and really, really good. And very, very satisfying to play too. If I remember correctly, Boreas was powerful enough to be the Archon, but he refused and chose to follow Venti. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember.
Made for transferring commodities back and forth.
He just didn't want to be some sort of like Archon figure. Is what is what happened. Is I think that at least that's what I remember. Yeah. Windtrace is the event that everyone plays even after getting all the rewards. Oh yeah, definitely. Speaking of Windtrace, finally doing Windtrace. I just hope that my high ping, like I don't know why my ping is so high today, man. My unusually high ping doesn't like affect Windtrace. I completely destroyed the Windtrace event, bro. Would you care to explain? How do you, quote unquote, destroy it? He's still here? They haven't moved anywhere? You're still here, man. Your table is just like, what is this? Is this like the cheapest place you could rent out? Like, where they'll let you set up your table and your game? From the first run of Windtrace, the rerun, and then now the second rerun, his table is still here. All right. Is there anything new in Windtrace this time? It possesses faster move speed, greatly decreased stamina consumption. Also use extremely powerful windward arts. Ability to seek the opposition out. Okay, so these are okay. Never mind. Being captured. Okay, rebel. Okay, so I think this is a new one. Rebels will enter observer mode. While in this state, they can continue to place illusory beacons to help other rebels play. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I think this is a new one. New feature. What else is different? Oh, I guess I'll just have to find out. Oh wait, detailed rules. Oh no. I okay. Okay, I guess that's pretty much the same as what they showed me before. Ever get to see an Archon in their non-humanoid forms, except for Zhongli's Exuvia, which is technically his fake body. Well, I mean, now it's his fake body, but then like wasn't that his real body? Well, it was. I never once used the disguise in the game. And there's also one game that I was trapped in an open space, and I was also the only one left. The hunter couldn't get me under 2 minutes. Trapped in an open space. Wait, what kind of open space? Like, how do you get trapped in an open space? Was it some kind of glitch? Hey, what's up, bro gamer? Merry Christmas, man. You haven't lost till now? Yo, nice, nice. Babushka is proud of you. RJ, stop your friend.
Join me.
Oh my, how lovely we have sponsors. I don't see them as often as I used to nowadays. Oh wait, so I'm a rebel. Okay. Can I change this? So please, alright. Enter hidden mode temporarily. Okay. Place a concealing beacon. While near to this beacon, rebels will be invisible and cannot be discovered by the hunter until the beacon is destroyed. If the hunter uses capture on the concealing beacon, they will have their vision obscured for a short time. Oh! Which one's better? How many can you have of this? Only one? I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick to what I'm familiar with. Okay. I'm sorry to keep you guys waiting. Myra, Ashiro, and the other guy. Oh, Sumeru! Okay. Also, I should have changed into someone else. Maybe a small-ish character. Wait, how do I change into stuff? Wait, what? No! That's the wrong button! Okay, E. Alright. I am very vulnerable up here. Uh-oh. And I don't have my invisible thing. Your cake, please take this. Upper grade than your girlfriend? Lol. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. I don't have my invisible thing on. Why is the cooldown so high? Was the cooldown always this high before? I don't remember it being so high. Wait, I don't see the hunter anymore on the map? What? Wait. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna get caught. Wait, this feels really this makes me feel really, really uneasy. That I don't see the hunter on the minimap anymore. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. You still can. Apparently, I just couldn't see him because like the red claw-ish marks, whatever those are, look very, very similar to. Okay. What favor does he have? He's next to me. Please. Please. Eek! Okay. Okay. Please. Have mercy on me, good sir. Okay, I can't hide. I can't use the thing. Oh. Captured? Okay. Captured someone. I captured that guy. I don't have my hide thing yet. How do I untransform Oh my... Wait. How did I lose all my stamina? Okay, continue game. Do we consume more stamina than normal? So what can I do? Oh. I can do that. Alright. That was awful. First game. Already got caught. So, maybe I should have looked at the things that I needed to do first. I won? No, I mean, like, yes, but I got caught. Hunter can locate you. You should find a better place. Yeah. A tip. When you are the hunter, take the power of the cage. It traps someone randomly. It traps... Oh, yeah, I always use the cage thing. Yeah, me. I always use the cage. So what thing do I need to do? Challenges. So use Hunter's Net to detect one rebel. Detect total of 2 rebels using the sensor aura. Win once as a rebel while in disguise. Okay. Obtain favor. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. So 10 XP books. I don't know if this is worth the time. Place at least 3 illusory beacons during a single match. Oops. Okay. So how many have we unlocked? All of it today? Oh no. No, we've only unlocked 3,000 for now. But hey, why not? I actually always choose the cage thing. Yeah, I've never chosen like the light of beacon, like the beacon light, whatever it's called, like the light thing on all of them. Concealing beacon. I don't know how useful this is gonna be. What do you guys? What about you guys? Do you think how much has this worked out well for you guys? The concealing beacon. I don't know. It feels like never used it. It feels like I know that's one of the newer ones, but I don't know. It sounds like it's gonna limit you to where you can be, and you don't have like a quick way to escape. Surely he's not gonna see me here, right? Okay, wait. Alright. Yeah. Alright. The best, okay, so sometimes the best thing to do is just to blend in. Hide without hiding. Where is he? I hate that you can't like move the camera in a way that you want to. You kind of you have to glitch the camera a little bit to see what you need to see. I also don't know where he is. This is my place. Oh, what? You already caught one? I placed a beacon where you can be invisible in its range, but it's not safe. Yeah, right? Like, I guess it does say you can't get caught there, but then what if oh, what the, oh my god, you guys are awful. Okay. Alright, we are definitely losing this one, guys. Okay, so the guy is right. I can't. Okay. I can't see anything. Ah! Okay. Alright. Hang on. Okay. Okay, come on. Climb. No! Eek. Where is he? Ah! Is he here? Oh. He's here. He's right next to me. Ah! Oh. Oh, wait, why is this thing taking so long? How long does this thing last? Why did that thing take so long? Does it last like the whole round? Like the beacon thing? Hunter OP? No, that was Chi-Chi, man. Chi-Chi is OP. That's why Chi-Chi always visits us when we lose 50-50. For 30 seconds? Oh my god, 30 seconds? Okay. So, So I feel like the hunter being faster is a new thing. Because I remember the hunter used to have an ability to be faster. for a limited amount of time. From what I remember. No. No. Holding. Oh wait, that's this thing, right? Okay. Dispels, disguise, one rebel. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, so what is this? Shows the direction where the rebels are. Sensor aura around yourself. Be notified. Contains a rebel. Hunters. Holding it, throwing out a net. This net will dispel the disguises used by rebels and a specific AoE. Destroys all beacons in this area at this time. His vision will not be obstructed as a result. Yeah. Hunter will receive a hint. I feel like this is still better. Yeah. If you anytime play with me, I bet I can catch everyone with 1 minute within 1 minute. Then I will not play with you then. Okay. Wow. The hunter really is faster this time. So did the hunter did it used to be like this? Or was like I don't know why. Like for some reason I'm remembering that the hunter only had an ability to be faster for a limited amount of time, and the hunter wasn't normally faster. And also, why do I have no stamina bar? Does the hunter have unlimited stamina? Oh, okay, there. Wow, drastically. Okay. What's E? What is there? What's the click thing? Oh, okay. Are you one? Oh, I got a feeling. I didn't mean to do that. So someone.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after
The
it
thing
rains.
pointed
If you
to
should choose to pick any,
somewhere
be sure to store
this
them
direction.
appropriately.
So I got a feeling that there's some of them up there. Why am I not losing stamina? What? What? Am I missing something? That's like the... I think you may be lagging. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for some reason I'm not losing stamina. That's weird. Also, this is awful. Look at this. Why is the draw distance so low? How are they... Alright. So how do I use it? Okay. Burst. Okay. Let's use this first. Alright. Looks like the guy is down there somewhere. So let's give it a try first. Let's look for this guy. Okay. That was you. Alright, we found one. Okay. Now I gotta find this guy. Okay. Yep, I'm definitely losing. Whoa. What? He was in the floor? What was, oh, or was he up there? Like, was he like up the wall? Oh, wait a moment. Did they reduce the... Hello bro, been following you for a month, and I heard in your stream that you need a YouTube video editor. I can help if you need. Oh, I mean, well, the thing is, I can't afford to pay one yet. So, well, yes, I do, but I don't want. Yeah, I don't want anyone to work for free. Right? Like I don't want anyone to work for me for free. And because I can't afford one yet. I appreciate the offer, and if you're on the Discord server, like I would yeah, I would appreciate it if you DM me there. And that way I can contact you when the time comes. Thanks for responding though. Oh, sure, man. My pleasure. Yeah. And hey, I appreciate you coming up to me, man. And like yeah, I appreciate the offer really. Cuz I had yeah, I basically had no one. Like I had and even when the day did come when I actually would have had the money to be able to pay for an editor, um I just I had no prospects basically. Yeah, so like I really appreciate you coming up to me, man. With your movements, I think you will definitely lose if you play as a hunter on Chasm map. Oh yeah, definitely. I have no doubt about it. I'm the best Windtrace player ever. Best at the best at being awful. So it used to be the what is it? The vertical range of the capture thing or whatever it is on but used to be very large, like the AoE. The vertical AoE used to be very high, like to the point where it was actually kind of disappointing because it was actually kind of disappointing because some of the what is it, rebels, yeah, some of the rebels would get caught through the floor. So even though I was like almost at the same level or like elevation as that guy on the wall that I was about to catch, the capture thing still wouldn't capture him. And I feel like they reduced the range, like the vertical range of the capture thing. Because like very often, I remember in the last rerun, a lot of people were complaining about how you could be under the floor of where the hunter is standing on, and they would just hit capture and they would capture you. Am I? There's another guy. I didn't realize you were right there. Okay. Am I cheesing it? Am I making it too unfair? Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, he got one. Okay. Tomorrow Raiden mommy will run when everyone will go after her. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a moment. Shogun and Ayato. Wait. So those, well, Ayato might not be that as sought out as Shogun, right? But he's not a bad 5-star. So I think quite a good amount of people actually want to get Ayato. Why is the hunter just left the favor? Please don't climb up here. Go downstairs. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Are we screwed? Am I screwed? No. Yeah. Okay, if he has the box thing, the cage thing, I'm screwed. I'm very screwed. If he has the box thing. The cage. I wonder what art he has. Where's my camera zoomed in? Can I zoom out? Okay, so he only has this. Can I? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright, whoa, he is fast. He is booking it. What's wrong with him? He's just spamming.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yes.
But where are those?
Yes, of course. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Okay, I think that was a bit unfair for me to hide up there. But hey, I mean, I was on a losing streak. I had to win somehow. Already pre-farmed Raiden's artifacts and materials? Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, you can bet I already did that on my second account. I got okay, I don't know if you guys believe that MiHoYo would rig rates. I don't know, like what do you guys think about that? Like what do you guys think about MiHoYo rigging rates on banners? Do you guys think MiHoYo would ever do that? Or do you guys think they have done that? Or are doing that? Or do you guys know like they're doing that? Because I don't know, like it's very hard to say because some of the bad luck that some people have, like it's so subtle that you could just say you just got unlucky. And because you also do see other people get lucky. Oh my god, I'm so unfamiliar with these maps. What? Where are we? Wait, what is this? Oh! Okay. Oh my god, there is hardly a place to hide here. Stop! Get away! Go find your own spot. Okay. I think I'm gonna be fine. Okay. Alright. This is perfect. I look exactly like... Okay. That's actually not bad. Alright. Alright. What are the other objects I can be? Okay. He's right there. So I can't change yet. Uh-oh. Scatter. What? Okay. Okay, so what can I do? What's the click thing? What is this? Oh, I guess I could just leave stuff behind. I'm just gonna go to a decent spot so I could see the action unfold. Oops. Oh, thank God. There's no fall damage. Raiden mommy. Wait. Who? Who's Raiden mommy? I don't
wine tastes
see
the same
anyone
as I
named
remember.
that. Wait, who?
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, tomorrow Raiden mommy will run. Oh, you mean that? Oh yeah, I read that a while ago. Okay, where's everyone? Oh, can we actually climb all the way up there? Oh, you know what? While I'm dead, or whatever I am, might be a good time for me to start exploring. Right? Start exploring so I could find good hiding spots. Oops. Oh my God. You can hide all the way up here? You can! Oh my goodness. Okay, whoa. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Above that message? Okay. Notice it. Go to the event page and then go to Windtrace Arts. What do you mean? Oh, the hunter map, you mean? You mean like take a look at the map? If the percentage was like plus 0.5% more for a 5-star, losing 50-50 would be better. Right? I think so. Yeah, yeah. Because in that, like, if that were the case, I think what people are referring to as soft pity might actually come at like 50-ish or 55 maybe, rather than the current 60. No, not 60, like 70, 75. But then again, like they did, like they did set up Genshin to be like the premium type, like a premium gacha game. More expensive, but oh, I like this map actually. So I guess it's kind of understandable that the rates aren't that good. What's your server? I'm on the NA server, Galactic Troop. Okay, everyone's ready.
Time to go.
Okay, the guy's right there. Oh, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm already panicking. I'm already panicking. Don't know. I already don't know where to hide. Ah! Okay, there. I think this is the worst hiding spot ever. This might be the first. Okay. Oh wait. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scatter. Ah! Okay. Alright. I had a great hiding spot here before. Whoa! Okay. Let's recover some stamina. Haha! Okay. So, alright, wow, those guys got captured way early. I got a feeling that this guy's gonna catch me. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah. Yep. Those two guys got caught way too quickly. And that's why Honkai is more F2P when it comes to characters. Yeah, because, well, I mean, the thing is, Honkai is a younger game. It's one of their... Honkai came earlier than Genshin. So, MiHoYo and their games, like, they didn't... Like, their games just weren't as valuable as they are now. So, they couldn't afford to make Honkai too premium in terms of pricing and rates, because they just didn't have they just weren't as valuable as they are now. Are you gonna pull for Raiden? Yes, I am, Mina Kapoor. I'm gonna pull for Raiden on my second account, because I don't have Shogun yet on my second account. You're definitely gonna lose. Yeah, right? Like, I was, it kind of made me salty. Why those two guys got caught so quickly. Imprisoning curse? Okay. Mysterious hunch? Yeah, okay, sure. Wait, what map is this? Oh, it's just the upper part of it. They actually have some pretty interesting maps this time. So the maps... the way that the maps have been cut, like, it seems so they're like, this town or village has been used before, and it seems like I think the guy's lagging. Does this mean he's lagging? Oh, okay, yeah, he's fine. He's done loading. All right, let's go.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
What a jerk. Just flexing on me. He's just right there. Like, I'm here. Haha, you can't find me. Okay. Slow net or still loading? Yeah, either slow internet or slow, like, just the device. Want to pull Shogun on my account tomorrow and build her, please? Oh, what about you, man? If you let me pull on your account, that's gonna, like, that means I'm gonna take away the satisfaction of winning, getting a 5-star, getting the 5-star that you want. Okay. That's definitely not you. I think someone is not here. Okay, either they got away or I'm just terrible. Okay. I think I know what's going on here. Yep. Why was he so tiny? Was he tiny or was he invisible? I can't. Can I climb on this thing? No. Okay. Okay. How did he get up there? Alright. There he is. Okay. Oh. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna catch the other guy first. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Alright. Okay, so the other guy moved over here somewhere. Climbed up a tree or something. Why can't I climb this tree? What the? What was he doing? Okay. 40 seconds, jeez. Okay. Huh. Alright, why not? I didn't want. What was the guy? The guy just headed straight for me. Was that one of you guys? Tip 1. Check heights first. Oh, thank you, Galactic Troop. Oh, yeah, definitely. What is it? What's it called? Elevation? Like, getting the high ground is definitely... Okay, I'm almost maxed out there, so I might do it on another account. Hang on. We're gonna play some more Windtrace, but I'm gonna do it on my other account. Go to events. Okay. What did you want to show me? Windtrace arts. Okay. What am I looking at? I mean, I already know what a lot of these do.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Play with viewers? Probably in the next few weeks I will. Yeah. In the next few weeks I will play with you guys. Because remember, I have to do this 3 more times. I have 3 of my own accounts. And I'm taking care of one of my friend's accounts. That's what I want to see that to you. I appreciate it, bro. But, you know, they only really gave us 2 new Windtrace arts, and they aren't very good. So I just chose to ignore them. You can select it from there. Oh, you mean like by default? Okay, by default. Like I didn't. Okay. Cool. Thanks, man. I'm gonna select it. I already logged out. Okay. Cool. Thanks, man. I'm gonna do that on this next account. stream. Oh, thank you, Happy. You know, I don't, either I forget to do that or just I'm just too embarrassed to do that. I don't know why. I mean, I do understand that what is it? Interaction or no, what's the thing called? Oh yeah, I guess that's the proper terminology for it. Interact the amount of interactions is to amount of viewers. I guess is like one of the bigger things that tells YouTube's algorithm whether or not to wait, how do I change characters? Oh, I think I could change it like a while later.
Join me. Give Windtrace a go.
Oops. Oh, no. No! Okay, I'm so sorry, everyone. I forgot to click accept. Okay, there you go. So one of the things that tells YouTube's algorithm to recommend it or not, to continue or to stop recommending, to either continue or to stop recommending your video or VOD or stream to other people. I guess like I don't know as much as other like more experienced YouTubers, but I do understand that much at least. Hey RJ, can you tell a summary about your giveaway? Too lazy to read. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. So basically the summary is take a clip of any of our streams, videos or VODs. Any of my streams, videos or VODs, anything that you think is funny, valuable information or a valuable opinion, or just anything that you think is worthy of the internet, and then share it on our in the clips channel of our Discord server. And then yeah, along with it, like, you could choose to write what you would title that clip to if you want. I think that would be better. Yeah, that would be better if you typed along the title of what you would title that clip. And yeah, and so some people have been saying that the clip function in YouTube, like they can't see it or it's not visible for them or whatever. And some people also said that it doesn't work for them or something. I don't know. And if that's the case for you, then what you could do is you could just share Is that okay? Someone else? Okay. Okay, so you could just share. Oh no, he messed up. Yep, you messed up. Wait, what happened? Did he die?
Every journey has its final day.
Oh,
Don't
no. Is there fall damage? Also, whoever owns this world still has not gotten that Oculus. I think I remember this Oculus is in one of these structures or underground. Anyway. Oh. What was that? Oh, was that a net thing that he fired? Uh-oh. No, I clicked the wrong button. Haha. Okay, please don't. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. You're not gonna get back up here anytime soon. Oh! Come on. Okay, you could do it. Uh-oh. Oh boy, we are In deep water here. Okay. No. Okay. Oh boy. Oh oh. I'm I'm in deep water here, boys. Interface. What do you mean interface? I'm not even hidden. Alright, so the guy gave up on climbing up. Hey RJ, wake up. What? Wake up? What's up? Weak up? What? What are you guys talking about? Be tight back. I'm gonna go do that. Be right back. Okay. Alright, we got 25 seconds. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Yep. Thanks, Happy. I didn't realize. Okay, so that game was over. I'm a professional streamer, everyone. I know exactly what I'm doing. I mean, you guys never know. Maybe that was part of my plan. To just show you a game that I won. And you guys didn't even know how I did it. Did I actually win? Or was that just a screenshot? Okay. So, maps with a lot of high places are kind of like a nightmare for the hunter. Because, okay, while this time around the hunter really does have a pretty big advantage. Like, so to the point where I even thought I was lagging because every time I sprinted, I wouldn't lose stamina because how much stamina reduction. Like what? No, stamina use reduction? No, how much less stamina the hunter uses. So, but still, just having 3 people to have to hunt down, three people, and like every time those 3 people can basically go invisible. Those 3 people can basically go invisible when they need to. For a few seconds, in the very least. Whoa, there's a tiny thing here. Nice. Okay. And then when when they've lost you, they could just climb back up there. I don't know why everyone just doesn't come up here. Where's the thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I guess I can't go get it. Oh, right. I wonder which one he has. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I guess I'm the most visible, huh? He's coming right at me. Okay. Wanderer can't fly now. Right? Wait, is he climbing up? I can't see through the tree. Okay, no, he lost me. He's still way down there. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. Didn't catch anyone with his favor or whatever arts it's called. Flight for the Wanderer might actually be pretty useful right about now. Oh, maybe he's a kid. Well, I mean, like, I mean, whether you're a kid or not, why does he keep? Yeah, he knows which direction we're at, but he doesn't go any farther. Wow, this is still as fun as it has always been. I'm kind of sad that they haven't rerun any of those combat events in a long time now. Like, remember those combat events where you could just keep cranking the difficulty up and up and up? I wish they would rerun one of those events. So, which of the events is your favorites, guys? One of my favorite events, just in terms, mostly in terms of how quick it is the, what is it called? What's the event where you give Lieben something? You give Lieben something and then he gives you free stuff in Primos. So that's probably my favorite event for like time efficiency. Like, amount of time is to Primos. But when it comes to what's it called? Oh man, I keep messing that up. When it comes to just having like the fun, a favorite event for fun, probably either this or Theater Mechanicus. The guy who gives primos for materials? Yeah, that guy. Just teleport to Mondstadt, run straight at him, press F a few times, do a few clicks, and then free primos. So in terms of like amount of time, Primos is to time. That's probably the best one. Hello, yo, what's up, Panther? Welcome, man. Happy holidays, man. We're just doing some Windtrace. As for fun factors, gotta be either Windtrace or Theater Mechanicus. Yeah, Theater Mechanicus is pretty fun. Okay, where's this guy? It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m.? Oh my god. Wait, hey, what's up, happiness? Happy holidays, man. Are people allowed to join your game? I mean, I'm not doing co-op yet. No way, happy and happiness. I know, right? I got the happiest viewers on earth. We have happy and happiness. Ooh, he's right here. Okay. I got a bad feeling. Okay. He went away. I can't wait 17 hours for Raiden. I know, right? I feel the same way. 5 or 6 days ago, I pressed F3. I did this. And then I looked at it and it was like, 6 days? Oh man, like it was like the longest 6 days ever. Usually, like, when you want a character, you're like, oh no, 6 days? Give me a week, give me a month, give me a month banner. But okay. Alright. We're good. But when the character that you've been waiting for so long is coming on the next banner, like, you just can't wait. 6 days is way too long to wait. It feels like torture. Is there a shop for Windtrace yet? Shop for Windtrace? What do you mean? Issei? Also Panther, not yet, because I have 3 accounts that I have to do all the events and stuff. So basically, I'm saying I still have stuff to do in game, so I can't yet, and but I will over the next few weeks. When I finally get through all the Windtrace stuff, and like, when I don't have stuff to do in game, yeah, I will actually do it and call up with you guys. This is only my second account. I have 3 of my own personal accounts, and I'm taking care of a friend's account. Basically, I have to do everything 4 times. Are you going to pull for Raiden? Yes, I am, on my second account. Oh, on this one, yeah, I'm on the second account right now. Oh, ugh. Okay, this map is pretty bad. Yeah, because the rebels could just keep getting on top of a hut, on top of a house, and then just jump off and go invisible. And then when I'm on the ground, they could just go back up to the roof again. Yo, what's up, Shuri? Happy holidays, man. How are you doing? I'm returning to Genshin, so a lot of stuff is new to me. Oh, really? How long have you been out, Panther? What's the last version you played, Panther? I don't want to wait a couple of hours for Raiden. Well, at least it's a couple hours for you guys. For me, it's still a day. Yeah, now it is 1 a.m. Tuesday. I have to wait, like, what, 5 or 6, I don't know, 7 a.m. Wednesday. I have to wait tomorrow more than 24 hours from now. I feel bad. RJ, can I get one? Can get one copy of Sarah? I have 40 wishes. That would be like Shangling. Oh man, I don't know. I feel bad for my bad luck last time. I mean, sure, like I could give it a try. Alright, so how big is this map? Alright, that doesn't give me a lot of confidence when they're all in one direction. Oh. Okay. Ah, are you up here? Okay, so they ran off a certain direction. I got someone. Alright, nice. Doing not too bad. Not too bad. Someone. Oh! Haha! Okay. Alright, you are screwed. What? Wait. What does the beacon thing look like? Oh, I guess he's using the beacon thing. How do I break the beacon then? I'm gonna guess I can't break the beacon. Can I not break the beacon? So I think he's using those beacon things. And from my understanding, I think you can only break those with that other what is it called? Art thing. What? Oh. Turn into an NPC? Wait, isn't there a Gmod game like that? Or just doing a stream tomorrow. I want to, Happy, and I will try, but my mom asked me to pay her electric bills for her. She left me her receipt and the cash this morning because a few days ago, apparently she didn't realize on what days the electric company or like their office would be closed. So when she went there a few days ago, apparently they were closed, and now she didn't have time because like she's actually traveling right now. She went to go visit. She went to go visit her mom, and she'll be back on the 28th, but the due date is on the 29th. And because the due date is pretty close, she's very sure that there are gonna be so many people. Like, the lines are going to be insane how long it's going to be. So I'm not looking forward to tomorrow because I have classes until 10 a.m. And 10 a.m. is already quite late. and because it's nearing the due dates of what most people's due dates of most people's electric bills. A lot of people are gonna be there, and because I can't go there that early. I mean, I'm gonna have to try to wake up at 6 if I can. Oh, I like this map. Can I get them? Yes! Haha! Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so what things can we transform? You can transform to... Oh my god, that's actually unfair. How tiny this thing is. Okay. Have you tried a cart near the grapevines? Tried a cart near... Oh my god, you got caught already, jeez. A cart near the grapevines? What do you mean, Onoko? Oh, cart, what do you mean? You mean crate? Are you saying crate? Okay, this guy's pretty careful. He's being very frivolous. Yoink. He's just... Whoever's world this is, I'm so sorry. We are taking all your crystal flies, man. Also, this map seems really unfair. This map seems really unfair to the hunter. So they seem to have nerfed some of the maps, but they seem like this one seems to be the same. I turn into a lamp, and no one has ever found me. Lamp. Oh, lamp. Okay, okay. Yoink. This map is big. Yeah, it is. It is. This map is really unfair. So this map doesn't seem to have been changed at all. Since the rerun, right? Since the last rerun. No. Okay, that would have been awesome if I got that. Well, was he right there? Okay, that guy is not gonna be able to find me, because from what I know, I think the only way to get up to where I am is at the front of the Diluc estate. Uh oh. Uh oh. Ah! Eek! Okay. Oh wow, okay. I guess that's the disadvantage of hiding up above, as you don't know when they're climbing up. Oh, that's funny. You were right, Onoko. I should have run. I should have run right there. But hey, that's part of the excitement, isn't it? Is when the resident YouTuber, the resident streamer is squealing like a little girl. Okay, okay. So it's not. I may be exaggerating it a little here, but it really is making my heart pump a little. Not like running pump, but at least my heart isn't like sleepy. As long as I keep my competitiveness under control, because like I am very, very competitive, especially when I'm in a hurry. Like I just want to keep winning, just so I could get to the max points ASAP, and then just get the event over with. But as long as I can keep that under control, I can keep that part of me under control, then I'll be fine. Like, I'll actually enjoy it. I wish my friend could play this, but she's at AR5. If like maybe you have do you have a reroll account that's what adventure rank do you need to play this? I don't think you need to be too high in adventure rank to play this, right? I think like maybe only AR 25. I don't know. Guidelines AR 20. Okay, maybe you have a rerun. No, not rerun. Reroll account that's AR 20. Maybe you could lend it to your friend so you could play together. 16 because of co-op. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but it says right here AR 20. Okay. Okay. If it's a reroll account, then I'm gonna guess it's not. It's not AR 20. AR 20 is quite a lot of hard work. Oh. Okay. This guy knows what he's doing. Okay, okay, alright, that was way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Ah, wow, that was I played this map and somehow Xingqiu was here. Xingqiu was here? Really? Huh. That's interesting. That's actually pretty nice. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Things are not looking too good for me. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're good. What is that? Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, what is this favor? Oh, okay. So everyone seems to pick this favor for some reason. Oh, that's rough. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That was actually pretty rough. Okay, he's all... Alright, this guy is actually quite experienced. He seems to really know his stuff. Okay. Whoa. Wait, what? What didn't... Oh, God. Oh, oh my God! All right, I went quiet there right at the end. That was kind of stressful, actually. Okay, that was stressful, but that was really fun. You invisible if you go up there? Oh, I mean, like, yeah, kinda. in a way, as long as like you hide to like the other, you go to the other side of the roof, the opposite side of where they are. Nice. Okay. It's switch accounts. Time to go do it on my other account. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. If I lose 50-50 on Raiden's banner, I will scream. I've been saving for a year. Well, if you've been saving for a year, then then I'm pretty sure you have more than enough primos to guarantee her. Also, if you've been saving for a year, wouldn't you have already gone through one of her rerun banners? Because she has rerun in like the last time. Her last rerun was less than a year ago. So if you've been saving for more than a year, okay, I'm gonna guess that maybe the last time she was here, you didn't have enough primos. But if you've been saving for more than a year, then yeah, you definitely have more than enough primos to guarantee at least one copy of her. Although you did say if you lose 50-50, you didn't say if you didn't get her. So I guess that's a fair point. Didn't have enough primos. Oh man, that feels bad. Well, hey, the nice thing at least is Archons seem to get a lot of reruns, right? Like, and so from a statement that they said a while back, they said that their reruns are going to be according to stories, right? According to whether or not they are relevant for stories. I'm gonna guess like maybe event stories and stuff. Yeah, event stories or what is it called? Like character. No, what is it called? Character stories, etc. No, they're not stories. Quests. There you go. Character quests. Yeah, like if they're part of that, of the main event of the story, of the quest, of the main event of that version, then at least, yeah, I remember they made that statement a while back. This is your 1 year saving. I guess maybe you weren't very active, Anoko, because like in a year, you can, if you've been very active, you could easily have way more than that in a year. But I'm gonna guess that maybe you just weren't very active, or maybe you didn't get all the, maybe you didn't do your dailies all the time, you know, stuff like that. Let me know if my guess is right. Oh. Okay. All right, we're going to be safe up here. I'm dumb. Why do I keep doing that? I keep clicking instead of pressing E. Enters net to detect one rebel. Win as a rebel while in disguise. Favor. Okay. I wasn't actively, really active. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Raiden's boss materials take so long to kill. Yep. They do. They kind of do, actually. Especially if you plan on getting her weapon too. because they use the same material. The what is it? Like the stuff that you get from Nobushi and Kairagi. By the way, when's the giveaway, Happy? Um, I'm going to announce the winners in the next few days. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try announcing the giveaways, the giveaway winners in the next few days. If I can't, then I'll announce it in the first few days of 2023. All right, this guy is having issues. He probably doesn't even know how to get up here. What? Okay. You guys got caught. That's on you. Alright. Oh, a lot of people seem to not have gotten the oculi that's underneath all of this. Maybe he doesn't know how to get up here? I think he or she won't find you. Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't look like he knows that you... I don't think he even knows that you could get up here. Because he hasn't tried to come up here at all. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of points. And the last one remaining, and I won. Okay. I guess not as much as I was thinking. I was hoping for. I was thinking maybe 700. I guess not. Super tip, guys. What's the tip, Happy? Win every match. Okay. Sure. I'll just do that. How many hours till Raiden's banner? That depends, Onoko, on what server you're on. Ah, nice. Okay. Last time I was here, I failed. I failed the very easy map. This time I'm gonna do my best. I'm on NA. I guess it's 12 hours for me. NA for me is a day. A day and 5 hours. Alright. Well, come on, guys. Ready up. All of us are using tall male characters. I'm on NA. Oh, yeah, yeah. On NA, it's a day. Crystal flies. Haha. Come on. Any more crystal flies? Oh. I already flew away. No. Oh. Nah. That's not worth it. Okay. Where is this guy? Got nearly 1,000 Windtrace coins from just one run. Yo, how'd you do that? The highest number of coins I've gotten, I don't remember exactly, but I remember getting 900 plus as the hunter.
Awful.
This is the thing I hate the most. When the rebels just do that. They just give you the roundabout. Where is he? Oh. Alright. Please tell me it's on the roof. No, okay. I got someone. Okay. I wonder what he has. Poor Toma. I mean, isn't that kind of like part of Toma's job anyway? Cleaning up? So I think this is just the all in the day's work for him, right? I know that some people were like really cheeky about this map. They would hide, they would be just on top of one of those trees. So I think he has what? That's okay. Couldn't find anyone, he just left. Yep. Sore loser right there. Either a sore loser or he lost internet. Or maybe his phone died. Man. Wait, what? Spells disguise. One rebel marks the location on the map for a long period of time. And nearby, the location will be marked by a pillar of light. Target cannot disguise themselves for the duration of this effect. Okay. So what is holding throughout a net? Dispel disguises used by rebels in a specific AoE and destroys all beacons in this area at this time. Hunter's vision will not be obstructed as a result. The net seems okay now that I'm looking at it. What do you guys think? Should I use the hunter's net? I was hoping for Wanderer. Did you get Wanderer? Oh, were you able to get Wanderer, Avid? I know that I think I remember you saying that you want Wanderer. C1 Yenfei, I'm so annoyed. It's fine, man. Since her aura is OP. Okay. What's up to this guy? He's just gonna go invisible right now, huh?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What? What was he doing? What? Was he just helping me? What? Oh, nice. Alright, looks like we got this one in the bag. Okay. Okay. So looks like I'm gonna guess that he's on top of the tree. Yep. Trying to be cheeky. Get the illusion rewards. Illusion? Is there an illusion reward? What's that? RGOP. Just got lucky, man. We got lucky because like we had that random dude that just asked me to catch him immediately. We got 1500. So it was basically just a 2-on-1. Hey, what's up, KB? Good to see you, man. You're a bit late today. But hey, better late than never, huh? Happy holidays, by the way. Ooh, I kind of don't like this map. Because I'm not very good at it. But hey, I'll give it a try. RJ always OP? OP at talking, you mean? Oh, sorry. Sorry, KB. I was in a few stressful rounds of what is it called? Windtrace. Is that because I played Valorant? That's fine, man. Also, are you excited about the Shogun rerun banner? Or are you gonna skip and go for 3.4, the 3.4 banners? I heard some rumors that the 3.4 banners are gonna be lit. Like, actually fire. You guys think the rumors are true? Is Al Haytham coming in 3.4? Well, those are what the rumors say. Yeah? If the rumors are true, or if MiHoYo doesn't change their mind, then yeah, maybe. This guy's gonna get us caught. What about Yao Yao? Oh yeah, wait, Yao Yao? Okay. So some of the rumors were also saying that Yao Yao might be in 3.4. But again, they're rumors, highly unofficial. You too. We're kind of like mice hiding from the cat right now. I love that this guy's using a small character too. Probably did that on purpose. Who's pulling for Hu Tao? Me. I am pulling for Hu Tao. Yao Yao so kawaii.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I'm pulling for Hu Tao. I hope I don't have to use all my primos on my main account. For just to get engulfing lightning, because I'm dead set on getting engulfing lightning for my main account. But I also really want C1 Hu Tao. Is Hu Tao worth it? That really depends on you, man, because it really... Okay, So I'm gonna respond to this like I always do. What is the guy doing? What is he doing? He's just what? Is he a bot? Is that a bot? He's like he's stuck. He's like can't go up. Can't execute next step. What's going on with him? Is he an NPC? What? Well, I was gonna go up here. Okay, so again, I'm gonna respond to this question. As like from the meta perspective, like someone whose goal is to either 36-star Abyss or to 36-star it easy, like faster, or to make it easier. Oh wait, let's chat. Where is it? Genshin GPT. Also, hey, what's up, Olivia Charlotte? Streaming at 1 a.m. Yes, I'm currently trying to get max points on in Windtrace because, like, I mean, I spent quite like about what 2 hours doing only weeklies and no Windtrace, but I titled the stream Windtrace, Windtrace, Windtrace. So hey, I gotta at least not lie to you guys. So I think Hu Tao is worth it, but that would depend on whether that would depend on what characters you have on your account or what characters you don't have but are planning to pull for in the future. So if you ever plan on pulling for Yelan at some point, so obviously like one of the main characters that will make Hu Tao work well is Xingqiu, right? And one of the other main characters that will also make Hu Tao work more easily is Zhongli. And if you ever plan to get Zhongli, or if not Zhongli, at least any other really strong shielder that you're comfortable with, then yes, Hu Tao will be worth it. But the other thing too is if you are planning to pull for someone in the future, someone who wants to have Xingqiu, so something like if you ever want to have national team, for example, national team definitely wants Xingqiu. So in that case, you're gonna need another character that fills the role of Xingqiu for Hu Tao. Otherwise, you can't use her anymore, or you're gonna have to use her in a mono pyro team or something with Kazuha, or I don't know, like in whatever team, because Hu Tao, from in the current state of the game, seems to only work. Well, maybe not only, but mostly like her best situation would be if she is run in a vape team. And other than that, I guess the only other Xingqiu-esque character in Genshin is Yelan. So that means you'd have to pull for Yelan at some point. And if you don't feel too bad about doing that, well, Yelan, yes, is a really good character, so chances are you might actually want Yelan someday. Then sure, I'd say she's pretty worth it. Hu Tao, I'd say, is one of the best options for single target situations. You're not always going to be using Hu Tao, but whenever you do get content in the Abyss that requires high single target DPS, then yeah, Hu Tao is your girl. Of course, Yoimiya is also another option for that. The only problem with Yoimiya is that Yoimiya does not have any AoE capabilities. Whereas C1 Hu Tao, while she's very strong in single target, she also has a big nuke that's actually AoE in the form of her burst. I only have Xiangling Bennett for Pyro. Also Amber May. Okay. Hardy, do you think old characters are good then new? Good than you. Oh, okay, okay. You mean better than you. Okay, okay. Some of them are, I think. And when I say, okay, so all right, first let's define our definition of good. So I'm gonna use the definition of good in Genshin as like strong. So I'm gonna take away balanced. Okay, just gonna say balance is just going to be, the word balance is just going to be power scaling. Either bad, balanced. Balanced means like not too strong, not too weak. And then good or just very strong, right? And when we say good, some of the old characters are actually really good. And if you think about it, despite being older characters, a lot of them are actually still quite relevant. I didn't. I was paying. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Are actually still quite relevant. Despite being some of the newer, despite being some of the older characters. In fact, I think some of the older characters are better than the new ones. Not all of them, again, but the thing about the older characters is
Where do you want to go
the older
next?
characters were
If
made
you'd like to
with
see
the
Leroy's
logic
tourist
that
sites, I
with
have
a
few
different logic.
references.
Right? They were made with a different logic. They were made with so like here's an example. So Ganyu, Hu Tao. Yeah, Ganyu and Hu Tao. So those two characters are some of the first some of the first limited 5 stars, right? Cuz who are the first limited 5 stars that we got? So we got Venti, Klee. I don't remember. This is not in any specific order. Right? Venti and Klee, those were definitely some of the first limited 5 stars that we got. And then Ganyu and Hu Tao came back to back. And then after that was Zhao. So, and even today, people still argue that despite Ayaka coming out way after Ganyu, some people still argue that Ganyu is better than Ayaka, and some people argue that they're about as good as each other, and they both have their pros and cons, right? So despite being one of the first limited 5-star characters, and Hu Tao still is uncontested in terms of single target DPS, despite being again one of the first limited 5 stars. And I think what happened was the logic that they had when they were releasing some of these new older some of the first limited 5-star characters. I think what they were thinking was maybe they were thinking that maybe it seemed like they were thinking to go the power creep route, because you can't sell new characters if there's no reason to sell them, right? If there's no reason for people to buy them. And the easiest way to do that in a gacha game is just to keep making stronger characters. You can't sell your new character if it's not better than the last one. It's very hard to do that. Gotta go, people. Have a good day or night. Oh, alright, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Onoko. Take care, man. So I think they made Hu Tao and Ganyu with that same logic, especially because so one of the bigger nukers back then who could produce like a big number on the screen was Mona, right? She was like one of the first ones. Then after that, people would nuke with Diluc, and then with Child, right? But then the nukes just kept getting bigger. Somehow they kept getting bigger and bigger. And then Hu Tao was one of those title holders for like biggest nuke at some point. Right? And then after that was hang on. Where is this guy? After Hu Tao, who was it? Was it Eula already? Yeah, I think Eula was the next one. So, but Eula's not a power creep type of character. So I'm gonna explain that in a bit. But yeah, they basically it seemed like they were going the power creep route, basically making every new character stronger than the last one, so that they could easily sell it. But then they probably realized this isn't gonna work, because you can't rerun an old 5-star character, because no one's gonna wish for it, because it's just clearly weaker than any of the new 5-stars. So they probably realized that, and the thing with that is, it's 1 a.m. for you right now. Yes, that's right. It is 1 a.m. for me. Actually, a quarter to 2. Actually, it's almost 2. So I think I might do the 4th account next stream. Ooh, okay. All right, this is gonna be messy if I don't leave right now. Okay, I almost messed up. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna stop jumping. I'm not even gonna try and get that, even though it's right next to me. Okay, perfect. Oh. Okay. Alright, this guy's definitely gonna catch me. If he finds me. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright, good choice of arts. If he realizes that I'm still up here, I'm screwed. I think he's trying... Okay, no, he doesn't know where I am. He's running all across the map. Oof. Alright, we're good. Okay, well, anyway, now that we're safe, yeah, I can continue talking about that. But yeah, at some point they decided, they probably realized that if they couldn't if newer characters are gonna be clearly, or we're gonna be clearly stronger than older 5-stars, then that means that they wouldn't have wanted to be rerun to rerun new characters. Sorry, old characters, because that would mean that no one would wish for them, which means, and not even, like, basically what would happen is that content creators would say she's an old character, she's not worth wishing for anymore, and even the new players wouldn't wish for them either. So it would be kind of pointless, which means that MiHoYo would just keep getting incentivized to keep making characters. And the thing with making characters means development time, right? Development time, research, beta testing new characters all the time. New characters means leaks. So yeah.
Boats are made for
They don't want
transferring
that.
commodities back and
They don't
forth,
want that to happen.
and those that come
And
across Liyue
again,
need
the
to
main
sail.
reason is,
So it is where many
I guess,
things
development
come to
time, because they can't have developers like sitting there designing a new character every single banner. That would be like a tremendous waste of resources, and old players would actually, especially because at the price of Genshin, the price of each wish and the rates like of how often you're going to get a 5-star, it's just, I think it's just unacceptable to make your new character this patch. This is the strongest character now. Next banner, this character will only be second strongest. And the next banner, this character will then be the third strongest and the fourth strongest. And at some point, it'll be at the bottom half of the tier list. You won't build dendro characters? I actually thought it's better to have DPS of every element. Yeah, I mean, like, I mostly did not build any dendro character. Well, I did build a dendro character. I built Dendro Traveler, but I didn't level his talents. I didn't level any of his talents. I did not want to level up Kali. Kali just wasn't my she just didn't, her burst doesn't, like, has a very small AoE, and it lasts for a very short time. Lasts for a very short duration. Like, how long does it last? Duration 6 seconds. 15-second cooldown, right? And 60 energy. I think does she have
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
moment, floral
remember.
brush, for instance.
But where are
Okay,
those
so
who
while yes,
share
you can extend the
memory?
duration on the burst. I don't know. Just not worth it, I think. So I think the only, at least currently, I think the only dendro character is worth building.
Osmanthus
Again,
wine
highly
tastes the
dependent
same
on
as
what
I
kind of
remember.
character, like what kind of teams you're building.
where are the-
Our dendro main character and Nahida. Main reason why I skipped Nahida was because I heard that Shogun was coming. I heard that Shogun was rerunning pretty soon, and I really wanted to get either Engulfing Lightning on my accounts that already had Shogun, or I wanted to get Shogun and Engulfing Lightning on my account that didn't have Shogun. And I also thought I already have teams that can 36-star Abyss. So I don't mind waiting for the rerun for Nahida's rerun. Anyway, Archons seem to rerun quite more frequently than other characters, because I'm gonna guess that because from a statement that they made a while back, that their reruns are mostly gonna be based on story and not on chronological order, which means that Archons are a lot more involved in the stories, right? Because they're the Archons. They're a lot more involved in their respective nations. So I think story-wise, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be easier. Story-wise, I think it's gonna be easier for it's gonna be easier for the Archons to be part of the story. RJ, go eat dinner and sleep tomorrow. Need to stream. Okay, don't worry, man. Don't worry. RJ, sorry it took so long to come back. That's alright. That's alright. Well, you missed a ton of Windtrace, Abby. Well, anyway. Tainari is actually good. Even Naida surprised me. Oh, Tainari I think is actually quite good. Like, you don't even need to build Tainari very well. Like, if you, yeah, Tainari is pretty strong actually, I think. If you build Tainari decently, you don't. Wait, why am I still in co-op mode?
But where are those who share?
If you build Tainari decently, like, you don't have to build him like very OP, like. he's actually going to be quite strong. Although unfortunately, to reach, or at least to make it easier to reach Tainari's peak potential, you do kind of want to have Yaimiko or some other AoE Electro Applier. Either Yaimiko, or if you would want to use Raiden Shogun support, just like basically your Raiden Shogun would just be applying Electro, but that would be kind of a waste. Fischl's okay too, but she's not the best option. Like the best would really just be Yaimiko. Cookie's nice too. Yeah, Cookie's nice too, and she's a healer too, so not bad. But Cookie will mostly be contributing just Electro and healing, and sometimes that's not the best option because sometimes we would just go for a shielder and another DPS source, right? And sometimes some people just go straight for pure offense, no defensive option. And Cookie does not contribute a lot of damage to the team. DPS Tainari, support Nida, support A. Oh my god. No, support A, just Electro Applier in the background. Kiku. Stop saying Cookie. Alright, KB said Kiku then. Okay. What am I doing? I'm just walking around the map, doing nothing. Okay, anyway. I wish I could do the 4th account now, but it's getting a little late, and I'm gonna try to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow to go pay my mom's electric bill early. I don't want to have to pay for it, like because if I go there at 10, I'm afraid that I might have to wait for a few hours, to wait in line for several hours. I don't want to have to do that, so I'm gonna try my luck at like 6 or 6:30 in the morning. Good luck with Lions. Oh my god. Thank you, Shuri. I'm not looking forward to it. 4th account? No, not a 4th account. It's my friend's account. Yeah. It's my friend's account, Abby. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Don't forget to join our giveaway for a chance to win one of 5 Welkin Moons. Way to enter our giveaway is just to clip anything that you think is funny, valuable information, or valuable opinion from any of my streams, VODs, or videos. And then share them in our clips channel on our Discord server, and then also include there what you would title the clip. And by the end of 2022 or the beginning of 2023, I'm gonna pick the 5 winners, and I'm gonna announce them on stream. I might even give them away on stream too. Yeah, anyway, happy holidays, everybody. Thank you all so much for your support. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been just wonderful. You guys have given me a really good, pretty big part. You guys have been a pretty big part of my 2022. 2022 was not my worst year, but it definitely wasn't my best year. But thanks to you guys, it was definitely a lot better. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by, hanging out. If you need help with building your characters, teams, or need help in making a decision for which banners you want to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. The link is in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Take care, everybody. Bye, everyone. See you. Happy holidays again.